Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG, game master, writer, streamer, and today we're playing a new game as we enter 2026. Happy New Year to everyone, and ni hao, ni howdy. I don't know why that is funnier in my head. Welcome in, everyone. Happy New Year, Vivi. Happy New Year, Vano. Happy New Year, Neon. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for coming in. Lisan Al-Gaib. You are indeed the chosen one of all the husbandos, Vivi. I never want to hear ni howdy again here next time. I should direct you to this. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's I'm assuming like an American girl on TikTok who knows how to speak Japanese, but she adds a southern like cowgirl accent to her Japanese. It's like a series of TikTok videos. Anyway, same energy as ni howdy. Zen, thank you for the... Vivi, thank you for redeeming Zen's care package. Let's stretch as we go into the new year. I will spare myself the brain cells. One of our players at our table in the tabletop RPG just kept doing cowboy Japanese for his character, so we just got used to it. But I hope you all had a lovely New Year celebration. I hope you were able to rest. I hope you've all began your new year with a bang. If not a bang, a gentle whisper as we enter 2026. Slow mode. I think you have to refresh. Wait, no. I have to disable it because I had to reintegrate. Sorry, I had to reintegrate Seribot. Let me check. Slow mode is off on our end. Yeah, because I think Vanua came in very early, and then I re-enabled Seribot, which turned off slow mode, and then we're here now. Anyway, I decided, it's the new year. We don't have a scheduled stream. But no schedule, no problem. I wanted to try this game Road to Empress on our off-schedule hours. I've been watching some content creators go through it, trying to avoid spoilers myself also, and it quite fascinated me. I'm not very familiar with the FMV genre, full motion video genre, these kinds of games where it's live action scenes with like gameplay layered on top of it, where we'll make decisions, high stakes decisions, which may lead to our death. But I believe this is loosely based on or inspired by the story of the only Empress of Japan, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Wait, let me make sure that... Okay, all the redeems are unpaused. Microphone's working great. Also, I'm going back into baking era, so I'm thinking of making a strawberry tart because of Twisted Wonderland. That's a Disney schools, right? Disney-inspired schools, Disney villain-inspired schools. Welcome back to your baking era, Vivi. I hope all goes well for you there. Empress of China, Wu Zetian. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Sabo. And not only am I unfamiliar with FMVs, this setting is also very new to me. I know nothing about ancient Chinese history aside from my time playing Dynasty Warriors 1, 2, and 3. That was my Chinese history. Chasing after Lubu, even if they told us not to chase after Lubu. I did it anyway. But welcome in, Sabo. Before we begin, I'd like to give a shout out to some awesome streamers. Neon Rune! Well, Neon Rune, what I affectionately call Neon Rune. Beautiful singing voice. If you're ever able to catch her doing KTV karaoke streams, it's a rare opportunity. I was able to witness it, and I am all the better for it. Not just that, Neon Rune is a cozy, comfy blanket fort energy streamer. Best way to wind down your Fridays. Just great, wholesome fun with Neon and her community every Friday. Plays a lot of Minecraft as well. Was recently playing Power Wash Simulator 2. Just relaxing fun times over there. And we have Subo. Every stream is quite impressive on Subo. Self-taught, self-learned, multiple skills, multiple languages, music, language history, all these kinds of things. Subo also plays games. You thought you were a variety streamer? Well, you haven't checked Subo yet, who is true to the variety streamer tag. You'll always learn something new. And apparently, he's currently going through Lies of P. Awesome times. If I don't do it on stream, I'll just be sleeping. And that's a great way. Streaming is a great way to hold oneself accountable. I thought I'd do creative streams because I'm just terrible without structure. But no, I haven't had the courage to do so. But yeah, I mean, I tried horror games because of streaming. I would never try horror. I would never play horror games or watch horror off stream. Ever. Hope I'm catching up with everyone here. It can glitch because of Seribot. Yeah, Seribot, I guess, wanted to make sure everyone is checking in for the new year. So Seribot should be up now. Vivi is thinking of purchasing some figurines and commissions since you got some money in yourself. Happy money day, Vivi. Your OC looks awesome. The art that you last shared of her was super cool. I would love for Miku to meet your OC at some point in some universe. And I love your Anya and Bond, the figurine that you shared. Alright. You spend the new year binging the Limbus update. Right, you did mention there's a new story update for Limbus. Vano was a huge fan of Project Moon. And one of these days, we will get to playing the Limbus Company story. Maybe after Road to Empress. Disney Anime Boys Gacha. It's a gacha? Oh. Wait a minute. Vivi, do you play Lads? I would be surprised if you were not playing Lads. You gotta be playing Lads, right? It's not... There is no reality in which Vivi is not playing Love in Deep Space. You want to play more Power Wash so badly? Well, that's why simulators exist, because even if you can't wash yourself in real life... Not wash yourself in real life. If you can't power wash in real life, then you can power wash in a video game. Burning Steak already at a 35 streak. 35 stream streak! And I have to admit that it is difficult to catch a stream streak on our channel because we do stream off schedule sometimes. We had a delicious shabu shabu meal for the new year. Like, it's so good. I saw the photos, Vivi. Even the fondue, the whole buffet. And they put their display only, but then I wanted to like grab one of the donuts. Thank you for keeping us accountable and capturing the memorable things that we do and say on stream. Thank you so much for clipping, Neon. Speaking of which, you need to take a shower. Thank you for the lyric, Subo. It is a new year, newly showered, newly refreshed, with new dreams and ambitions. We are on the road to Empress. Part 1, because apparently Part 2 is coming out this year. So, let's play. There's a really nice intro music. But again, thank you for the stream streaks, everyone. It is always more fun to streak with friends. Neon with 15, Honey Lambs, Vivi with 35. That's insane. I didn't finish my hydrate. I am totally hydrating with this I don't even know how you pronounce this. It's some new milk tea place that opened up nearby, and I'm like, okay, may as well try it. And then I mean, how different can brown sugar milk tea be? This is from Wonzo or Onezo. The Art of Boba. You mentioned something about a bear, Neon? You made a bear, a crochet bear. That started last stream. I hope that we can give you the cozy vibes that you need. I have milk tea all over myself. I hope our energy can be infused in your bear. Help you relax, help inspire you. Thank you for being here. You've been sleeping because I was tired from work, but at the 12, I'll be resigning. Is this the one you handed in your resignation letter already, right? But then you have a new job lined up as well? Too much energy went into the milk tea. It's appropriate. We're getting milk tea. You sent a pic of the bear? Let's check it out. Sorry, I don't want you to hear my chewing of the boba. That is some good boba. He's so fluffy. I love it, Neon. And this shade of blue, it's the neon. Not literally neon blue, metaphorically neon blue. It's your color, Neon. I love it. It's Neon stream color. Aww. Give him all the hugs if he does have a name. But see, this is the kind of energy that you get on Neon streams. I feel so cozy. And there's so many cozy emotes that she did herself. Oh, well, since we're here already, chat. Sorry, I just saw this. Dude. Okay, this is a bit more cozy energy. Okay, before we begin, I have to share this. This is a totally optional encounter. Remember how we were like raving about Iris? I wish Iris were real. I wish Iris was real. Yeah. Iris is an NPC. Okay? This is just an NPC that you deliver stuff to get your rewards. Every region has it. But they motion captured her playing the guitar. And in fact, apparently, the initially it wasn't that accurate. And then Kuro just patched it. And then in the patch notes, it's that they fixed Iris's performance. So she actually, frets properly. I don't really play guitar, but, some people have fun with it where they watch video games or movies and then they do what they actually play. And then most of the time, it's just fake, But apparently, Kuro fixed the problem and then it's an accurate performance. But more importantly, just cozy times. There's just no... You just have to go to a very specific location at a specific time. And then Iris will just be there chilling with their own original song. And true enough, a lot of people are like, Iris, I wish you were real. Is it wrong to fall in love with a virtual character, chat? We need to go to the debate room. I want to hear that debate. I want to listen to that debate. But this is why they put it in game. But yeah, Cyberpunk is just so freaking immersive because of NPCs like that. Just playing music, living their lives. And I watched this fascinating video. It's a pretty big content creator on YouTube. I forget his name, but he does like... He fully immerses himself in video games. And then he has a series of video games where he immerses himself so much in Night City that he basically he tries to live a life of a 9 to 5 service industry worker in Night City, and he puts games to the test on how immersive they can be. So he would like choose an apartment, he would wake up every day at the right time, he would go to shift at the, like, since there's a day night cycle. And then it's just fascinating to, after the week of experimentation, just how he felt tired himself and how he wired his brain to like look into patterns just to between his coworkers and the people of Night City. And it became such a routine. And then he knew his daily commute, and the fact that you have, there's a metro map and you can memorize the stops, right? So you can like make your commute easier. And then as much as possible, he wouldn't pull up the map. And then it is just so cool. It is so cool. And I watched the whole video. Actually, you know what? Before we begin, I'll just find that in my history. Where do you find your history again? To real, I didn't like it. And they didn't have to do that, right? But they did. But at launch day, in Cyberpunk, I know you're playing it off stream, Neon. At launch, the metro didn't even work. And when they actually implemented the metro, it is more inefficient than fast traveling. But then it's there just in case you want to immerse yourself. Where is... Okay. It's in the main YouTube page. And then I go history. It should be one of the more recent videos. Bushu, welcome in. Hello. I'm just trying to find a video of some guy who immersed himself as a service industry worker in Night City, and he does this in a bunch of games, and I think that's quite interesting. But you know who else is interesting? Bushu. I'm sure celebrate. You go to Bushu if you want to celebrate. Knows how to loves to rave, loves to dance, loves music, loves to have a great time. Knows how to have a great time with her and her community. Check out Bushu if you have not already. And Happy New Year to you, Bushu. Ruthie, another streamer. Why are there such awesome streamers in this chat? What did I do to deserve this? If you're not already all following each other. Ruthie's also a streamer from the Philippines with some great wholesome energy, plays with her community a lot, plays Phasmophobia, plays with friends, and is currently going through Ghost of Tsushima, it would seem. I hope your playthrough is going well with Ghost of Tsushima. I love that game. Tsushima is still one of my favorite games ever. I should just Google Night City immersion. Here, can you live a normal life in Cyberpunk 2077? It's from this creator named...
Have you ever wondered what it might be like to live in Night City from Cyberpunk
Annie Austin, if you know him.
Like if you needed to have a job, commute...
Anyway, job, commute, get food, all of that. And it's just a fascinating watch. I mean, I would recommend going through it. I did not even feel that it was 41 minutes. I just clicked it on a whim, and then I watched the whole 41 minutes. It's just so fascinating. It made me want to play Cyberpunk again. But it's just a testament to how dedicated CD Projekt was in order to try and immerse you into this game. And there are mods, actually, that will help reinforce a roleplay playthrough where you need to eat, manage your psychological stress, drink, of course. So there are actually mods for that. But he played it without mods, but you can do it if you wish. But I thought it was a pretty fascinating experience. And I also caught myself doing similar things when I was just like playing Night City, when I was just in Night City and just immersing myself and just choosing, nah, I'm not going to drive, I'm not going to go fast travel, I'm going to look at the metro map, check the nearest stop to our destination, like in real life, and then just take the train. And it's pretty cool. But I would not want to live in Night City. Video game only. Video game only. I would not want to live in Night City. Anywho, that one JP song, which Japanese song? Oh, wait, what? Which JP song? All right. Today, well, thank you for indulging my distraction, my tangent. We are playing Road to Empress today. For those wondering, we are not playing Cyberpunk. We're already done with that. But I hope you're enjoying your playthrough, Neon. Night City Dancer. Oh, I do know that they do have a radio station in game that is full of Japanese songs. Very catchy. Anyway, thank you for sharing your bear. So adorable. Just making sure all my windows are up and running. You took a break to play Blueprints, and now you take a break from Blueprints to crochet. I see the cycle. You see this. Oh, Blueprints is another thing that Dodo's been trying to get us to play. We'll get to that eventually, I promise. Like, I don't know what big games are coming out in 2026 that will really take much of our time. We're gonna check out Arknight's Enfield, 100% sure. I have high hopes for Arknight's Enfield. But other than that, I think we actually will be able to tackle games that we haven't played yet from last year, like the award-winning games, Blueprints. Getting very difficult. I wouldn't be able to play Blueprints with streamer game. Yeah, I heard it's very puzzle focused and it's also kind of roguelike. And a common thing that I noted from people who really loved it is that they actually take notes. As in, it's the kind of game where you can pull out a physical notebook or whatever note-taking device you have, and you need to take down notes if you really want to like get immersed and peel off the layers of the story. Notes are required, so it is intimidating for me as well because I don't think I'm very good at puzzles. Sometimes I'm just very stupid, chat. Sorry, I didn't catch your question, your answer about lads. You don't play lads to your surprise. You sound crassly. Yeah. Okay. See, that's a surprise. That is a surprise. Cause my girl _ friends are so crazy about lads, and it's like I keep hearing stuff like you can actually have your lads. Any of the lads' boys introduce themselves as your boyfriend to like people in real life, or they can help you track your cycles, and it can be like, and it's just not suggestive. It's just outright, if you want to spend time with them, and it's okay. You want to ship male MCs to okay, I get it. Yeah, because I think in lads you are default female, right? New Carnival girly. Okay. Yeah, and I remember now. You like playing male MCs and then you ship them with your husbandos. Very different. Yaoi. Speaking of Yaoi and Yuri, are we gonna get that in Road to Empress 1? Let's find out. You gotta help me with the decisions, chat. I'm very bad at making decisions. The love interest with other love interest, to be specific, with lads. Yeah, you want to ship the boys together, but I don't know if that's a thing. They're always all about you and your female. Notes are required to move forward? I thought it was just to help enhance the experience, but you can actually get stuck if you don't take notes. Well, if and when we play Blueprints, it will be on stream. So I'll be able to phone a friend you guys. Thank you so much for the lurk, Ruthie. Let's begin. Our road to Empress 1 begins now. There'll be a lot of pretty girls and pretty boys here, so hold on to your horses. Is this who we're supposed to be? Tabbed up while you take a nap before your first work this year. Oh, already beginning with the grind, Ruthie. Hope you had a happy new year. Hope you have a happy new year. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the lurk. Get the rest you need. Mail? What in the gacha? Is this a gacha game? Rewards? Flowers and eggs? Oh, there are bloopers. Oh yeah, I got the full thing because it was on discount. Congrats. What? These types of games aren't for you to lurk. Plus, there's more tomorrow for me too. Oh no! Neon, thank you for hanging out. Always great to yap with you guys before we begin the games. Really appreciate you guys being here. You all make each beginning of the stream memorable and happy and fun. And I wouldn't be here without your support. I know I keep saying thank you, but I really can't thank you all enough. So take care at work. Have a good rest. Crochet to your heart's desire. And we'll let you know if we become Empress. I do know that we will die. We will die. But if you are worried that it's going to be not safe for work, I think it's... From what I know, it's safe for work. And it's more about political intrigue than romance. Guess I'll be the one help you with the decisions. Yeah. Wow. Vivi helping with the decisions. I wonder what's gonna happen. I kid. Live action stuff? It's a new thing for me, so we'll see if it's our thing. I've only played like 1 or 2 live action things, but it didn't really impress me. But I hear this one. It's like award winning and everything, so I have high hopes. Okay. Enter Palace. Is the volume too loud? There, Wu Zetian. I need to lower the volume. It's kind of loud. All right. Take care, Vivi. Chapter 1, The Unfathomable Rear Palace. Press and hold to push. Dark Souls push. Press and hold. I'm pressing and holding. Okay, there. Whoa! Claim your identity. Wu Yuan Chao, 5th rank Siren? What?
在你14岁的这一年，你受姨母杨淑妃引荐，入宫成了李世民的才人。
Siren to the
踏入宫中的
Emperor?
那一刻，你在世
Concert to
人
the
眼里
Emperor?
荣耀的一生，便已拉开
The
了
subtitles are
序
so fast.
你是元昭姐姐吗？
We're 14?
你是刘希？希儿，姐姐还记得希儿，太好了！自父亲调离利州后，我们两家便再也没有见过了。没想到，在这儿能见到你，
其实，希儿的父亲早就不在了，这里最亲近的只有姐姐了。
We nearly failed the prologue and died.
这个是我入宫前娘亲给我的，就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧。入宫后我们要互相照拂才是，我替姐姐戴上。
不行不行，你娘亲送你的，我怎么能收呢？
姐姐就收下吧。
这太贵重了。
没事的，姐姐。
不行不行。
What? Oh, she got a dog! Cecian.
见过贵妃。
Empress? The current Empress? Wow. Look at the dog.
好美啊！
The dog has no idea.
若我是男子，我也喜爱这样千娇百媚的女子。
Consort way of preciousness. Dude, the production budget is insane. The production quality.
主子，这些就是今年选入宫的新人们。这是哪位才人的？倒是别致，本宫很喜欢。 你起来说。
That's how will you respond to Consort of Preciousness's admiration? Claim it's yours to win her favor. Say it fell from one of the sisters up ahead. Say it belongs to Lucy, our friend. Well, I feel like Lucy is gonna stab us in the back anyway. Claim it's yours to win her favor. Well, it's ours. She did give it to us, so she can't blame us for it. We're here to win. We're here to win, chat. Alright? We're here to win. Claim it's ours to win her favor. Thank you for the clip. That is a clip of our conviction.
回贵妃，这是妾的。
这宫外的样式很是别致，可否赠予本宫？
Famous last words dies next scene. If we decline... Wait, I need to move my face cam. I feel like declining would be a twist. Because we would be she might appreciate us being honest. Like, gold dulls your complexion. But the thing is, she's wearing gold already. So she'll probably behead us if we decline and tell her that gold dulls her complexion. Because she's already wearing gold. Agree, show goodwill.
能得贵妃喜欢，是妾的福分。别说是一个小小的电话，就算是
你的性命，也在所不惜吗？
贵妃，
本宫不过是开了一个小玩笑。瞧瞧你，怎么脸都吓白了？
Oh, she got us
牡
there.
丹最是衬美人，若是额前以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若。
来人呐，带下去。
What？ 贵妃，我到底做错了什么？
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹， 这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的
We're
才人竟敢以下犯上，还不快脱下去！
我冤枉啊！我不知，贵妃饶命
！What the shit? What happened? What happened? What is that about? We died! Wait, what did she say? Okay, like, story-wise, what did she say? No one wears a peony? Or something? As new members enter the palace, Consort Wei aims to solidify her authority. Someone will pay the price. Unexpectedly, that someone is you. No one dares wear it in the entire palace. Yeah, but like, why? Like, what is wrong with a peony? Listen. Okay. I get it. Thank you. Neon, thank you so much. Yeah. Everything, I was just like shocked that, oh, I'm gonna die already. Okay, now I get it. It's like you, a lowly tyrant, I guess consort, a lowly consort would dare to wear a peony and it's your favorite? Let me mark you for life.
吴姐姐，没想到你到死都没有出卖我，希儿好感动。
Sister Wu, I can't believe you never betrayed me, not even in death. I am truly moved. Oh, yeah, well, we did take the bullet for her. We would have sent Liu Si away. Okay, so I think I know what to do.
吴姐姐，没想到你到死都没有出卖我，希儿好感动。
We're gonna rat on some random girl in front of us. Tips? Spend 995 to go back to the key decision point? Huh? Valid for 1 day? Tell me what to do. Confirm and tell me what to do? Let me think it over? Why don't you just try again? Under the throne's gaze. As new members enter the palace, Consort Wei aims to solidify her press storyline to view your narrative map. Once you enter a storyline, you can rewatch any node with the play icon. Not sure which choice to revisit? Press the hint button to jump to key decisions. To jump to another chapter, press here for the full list. Oh, so if we don't want to watch the whole scene, we can just go directly. But then, I don't want them to tell me what to do. Oh. No, but we're gonna die anyway, because her point was that we were wearing it. That we would wear it. Didn't we already agree? Didn't we already say that it's ours? Hesitate, it's not mine. So we have to go back further. So this will damn us, this will damn our friend, and then this one will damn the one up ahead. Say it fell from one of the sisters up ahead. It's like watching period dramas with your grandma. I should probably tell my mom about this because she's getting into Chinese dramas.
"回贵妃，这似乎是走在前面的姐姐们掉落的。
哦，这个小玩意儿是谁的？本宫着实喜欢。 若是愿意相
then someone is gonna try to be like me, me, me. Oh,
贵
oh,
妃，这牡丹店花是妾的。
oh, she dead.
当真是你的？
是妾身的。
才人强。
果然是个美人胚子。
谢贵妃夸奖。
这牡丹最是衬美人。
Oh, then she
若
dies.
是
Okay.
娥前以牡丹
Okay. Yeah, like so many things are popping up. Like her profile popped up, and like there's no way to like pause and then click on it. Yeah, she said something. Yeah, there's like a position, like of a governor or something.
为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若，
Okay, so we saved our friend and we saved ourselves. What's cool about this is it also serves as a tutorial and it really sets the tone for things moving forward. It's the very first thing. And I think most people are gonna fail already because it's like, you know, it already says road to Empress. You want the Empress, right? And then I love how she baits you into like, oh, it's pretty. Can I have it? It's like, oh, you're already screwed from the beginning by claiming it as yours, right? It's like, okay, wow, this is what we're getting into. Yeah, Vice Chancellor's daughter. So like that's super cool. And it also already shows who she is as a person.
来人呐，带下去。
GG! Get out of the way! We're here to become
贵妃爱的
Empress!
便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上。
Take care, Neon. Rest well. And good luck at work. Thank you for the clips. We are going to do our best to be Empress. But we already had to save scum. With the power of save scumming, we will become Empress.
好了，玉兔也玩累了。
Uni! Beloved pet to consort away.
回吧。
是。
So we secure our friend's loyalty because we didn't rat her out. We'll need friends going into this.
哦，这么快就有行动了，他还真是心机呀。
无论今日是否有新人犯错，贵妃都会选出一人来严惩。此举是为了在新人面前立威。
既然他想立威，本宫就帮他一把。
都随我进来吧，跟我来看看你们以后住的寝房。
刚才真是吓死人了！嘘，还敢多嘴！
今后你们就住在此处。
这马房似的破地方怎么住啊？我表姐可是贤妃，你们就如此敷衍我的吗？
新人居于此处是贵妃的意思，若有异议，大可以让贵妃给你安排更好的去处。
我不要入宫了，放开，放开我！我要回家。我不要入宫了，我要回家。
Oh no, I didn't know that was gonna happen. This is a terrible place. Oh no.
我要回家。
这里怕是没法留他，送去宁英阁，带下去。你们也都看到了，希望你们大家牢记一点：宫里不比别处。若是行差踏错，招来恶
当时收
命，
下了那枚电
我是救
话，
不了你。
如今的江才人
好了，这叶庭宫的寝房2人1间，你们自行安排。
那我先选吧，我才不要这间，我要这一间。
你想选哪间啊？
我觉得那间风水
吴姐姐，
好的，
我们一起住吧。这个就作为见面礼赠给姐姐。
Oh no, yeah,
我
she
给姐姐
could
带上
be.
姐姐，吴姐姐，你在想什么？
我在想，
Did she know?
他并未做错什么，
谁不知道贵妃
Did she know?
不过是她咎由自取，自寻死路罢了。
你知道贵妃喜欢牡丹？
Oh no, Jet.
如今大家不是都知道了吗？
我问的是你是否早已知晓。
吴姐姐，你这话是什么意思？这是希儿对你的一番心意，怎会是刻意害你呢？
Did I say it was intentional? What's that? I must have overthought it. Did I say it was intentional? Is there a text log? Is there a text log? Because I think I need a text log. Everything's happening so fast. I guess there's no text log. So this sounds like she slipped up. Did I say it was intentional? I'm just curious. I'm morbidly curious. I must have overthought it.
希儿，对不起，是我多心了。
But this could be a power play as well.
吴姐姐，任何人都可以怀疑我，唯独你不可以。房间快要被选完了，我们快去挑件心仪的吧。
We could also lure her into, like she thinks she's got us, but we can keep her guard up. Then when she plays her hand, then maybe we could do something, right? You know, we're not fully trusting her. We're keeping our enemies close. That's what this is. Potential enemies close. Let's share a room with Liu Si. And then we just get stabbed in our sleep. Oh, and we're dead already? No!
姐姐晕倒了，来人呐！
吴姐姐，你的债也算是还清了。
You paid your debts. Heart had failed from strain. No one suspected her? Oh, okay, she played us. Okay, the poison was a good touch. After your death, many urged Liu Si to leave the room where you once lived. Yet she remained unwilling to part. Together in life, bound in death, such a devotion chills the heart. Let's listen to what she has to say. We already died twice!
吴姐姐，希儿为你准备的茶。
That biatch! She was one step ahead of us. What's this? So we can go even further. Or what if we mix it up? What if we mix it? Like, we show that we don't doubt her, so she thinks she can still move against us. But, like, compromise, like 50-50. Is it possible? We'll refuse her. New friends.
看来你还是不相信我。
Not totally.
亏希儿还一直记挂着你这个好姐妹。
我
信不信由你，清者自清。
Okay, I wonder how that's gonna change.
他随便几句话就让江才人遭了殃，我们还是小心点吧。
喂，哭什么哭？为那种人哭不值得。
Mm.
我选了一个最为宽敞的房间，你来与我同住吧。
The mean girls can mess with themselves, I guess. But maybe we made some strong enemies by doing that.
我这里有人了，我可不想当第二个江才人。
别看了，这里没位置，他刘才人都气哭了，谁敢跟他住？
Damn, because of the one action.
全是江才人的血手印，好生吓人啊！我们千万不要住这里。
Ah, okay. Well. Break the ice and make new friends.
我可以和你一起住吗？
我胆子小，你还是不要住这儿了，不好意思啊。先是江才人，又是刘才人，还是离他远点好。
Oh, because they saw that we made her
这
cry.
一套吧。不过我选到的那套有些小。
他们都不愿与我同住，你为何？
我看得出你是个
Daughter
率
of
直
Duke
真
of
实的姑娘
Su. You're real and
为何不愿与你
honest.
同住？
你们怎么还不去收拾？明晚就是花朝夜宴，陛下和众妃都会在场。这是你们第一次面圣，能否崭露头角，就看你们自己了。
走吧。
Yeah, I already feel like
今日发生的一切让我骇然，希尔究竟为何会变成如今？
we've only made 2 or 3 decisions, but it already feels like it's already like a domino effect and it's just cascading into everything else, and it's pretty cool. Like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, first basically we were at fault for getting that one girl branded, and then our quote unquote childhood friend puts on a display that, oh, she made me cry, and then now everyone's like ostracizing us, and then now we have to like, beggars can't be choosers if we want to share a room with someone. But I'm also thinking now, is she like, what's her angle? Like, why would she be? Maybe is she truly kind to like saying, nah, she didn't do anything wrong. She was just honest. So interesting. It's like this is just like in the first 15 minutes.
这样，或许姨母杨淑妃会是我在这宫里唯一。
But of course, I'm having a bit of a difficult time keeping track of everyone's names because I'm not used to like Chinese names. So like, I'm just trying to get by through context. But then, okay, our aunt was the one that helped us get into to be part of the running, is from what my understanding is. But where can we see the profiles? Okay. I have to go back to the menu. Go to the characters. Like, dislike. So we have Uni. Is Consort Wei. Oh, she's like the top consort. Uni is Consort Wei's dog and her only true companion in the palace. Consort Wei made sure the Imperial Kitchen prepared a special dinner for Uni every night. Complete Chapter 1 to unlock. Woof woof. Bonus story. Shang Kong, a strict rear palace official responsible for guiding newcomers. Always busy, she often says, "This job wears me out every day. I can't wait to retire." These newcomers are impossible to manage. Her main duties are waking you up, gathering everyone in the courtyard, and shouting silence. Although she appears stern, she shows a hint of care during times of crisis. I don't know if I want to like or dislike. Qiang is the daughter of Qiang Min, Vice Chancellor of the Secretariat. She dances gracefully and her innocence makes her seem like a pure, guileless flower. She was the one that invited us to stay with her. So, Siren Yin entered the palace with you as the cousin of Consort Yin of Kindness. She's known for being proud and overbearing because she's a cousin of the Consort Yin of Kindness. So there are different consorts. Okay. Si Sin is a talented martial artist who serves as Consort Wei of Preciousnesses. So there's Wei of Preciousness, and then we have Yin of Kindness. So she serves as Consort Wei of Preciousness's guard. Her honest nature and heroic presence have made her popular among the women in the rear palace. Some of them even have a crush on her. Ooh. Yuri. Turuo is Consort Way of Preciousness's loyal strategist and chamberlain. Fiercely devoted, she has eliminated many of Consort of Preciousness's enemies and is known as her most dangerous weapon. You gotta watch out for Turuo. Su Hui, I'm trying to pronounce it, is a daughter of Su Xiaota, the military governor of the Northwest. When Liu Si turned others against you, Su Hui. Oh no, Su Hui was the one that invited us to stay with her. Her honesty and gentleness make her a rare and trustworthy ally in the scheming world of the Rear Palace. So what is the thing about... Turuo is the one eliminating another girl with position, Qiang. Liu Si's childhood friend. When our fathers worked together in the Li Prefecture, your families were close and you shared many happy memories. But after your father was demoted, you and Liu Si lost contact. You never expected to see her again, especially as fellow tyrants in the palace, which at first made you happy. That quickly went downhill. So Consort Way of Preciousness comes from the prestigious Wei clan in the capital prefecture. She's known for her stunning beauty and graceful presence. And she has a deep love for peony flowers. However, beneath her charming appearance, she is strong-willed and can be ruthless in her actions. Her love for peony flowers is not just about their beauty, but also because they are considered the king of flowers, a symbol of her ambition to become Empress. Secretly, she also admires the quiet beauty of the moon. Wu Yan Chao, this is us. As a girl at the age of 14, you're recommended to the Imperial Palace by your aunt, Consort Yang of Elegance. Oh! Aunt is a high-ranking consort. You begin your journey as a 5th-ranked Tyran, stepping into the palace's world of secrets and intrigue. How far will you go? Like... send ourselves flowers? What's that for? Video? Bloopers? We also got collectibles. This damned hairpin. A beautiful hairpin made entirely of pure gold given to you by your childhood friend Liu Si. It serves as a reminder of your cherished friendship, although the innocence of your bond has become more complex over time. The 5 seconds that it took for us to get branded. There's a wiki? So at Shangkong, the rear palace of Tang had 6 bureaus: palace affairs, ceremonies, wardrobe, food, bedchamber, and workshops. The Shangkong of palace affairs, led by a 5th-rank official, assists the Empress. Tang rear palace hierarchy. The Tang rear palace followed a strict ranking. I need to study all this because again, I'm not familiar with this setting. We need knowledge to become Empress. The Tang rear palace followed a strict ranking. Empress, 4 consorts, 9 concubines, Jieyu, Meiran, Tyron, Paolin, Yu Ni, and Cai Ni. Though modest, the Tyron rank still held 5th rank status, or like kind of in between, I guess. The umlaut, is that how I pronounce it? I forgot how I pronounce it in Pinyin. Ni. Yeah. U. Without the umlaut, it's like U. Nu. With the umlaut, it's Ni. I think. All chapters. Wait, progress? Oh, I get money. Hello? Enter the chapter list for the first time. Feats. Ooh. History buff. Enter the chapter list. Claim. Yay! Rewards. Trigger a bad ending for the first time. 96% players achieve this. Complete a quick time event. Quick time event? There was a quick time event? Oh god, I need to clear all the notifications. It's like a gacha. And then we resume. You left at 58 last time. Wait, what? Eh? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Hello? Why can't we... Ah, okay, we paused. And it was halfway. Okay, let's just see it again.
先是江才人，又是刘才人，还是离他远点好。
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。不过我选到的那套有些小，他们都不愿与我同住。你为何？我看得出你是个率直真实的姑娘，为何不愿与你同住？
你们怎么还不去收拾？明晚就是花朝夜宴。 陛下和众妃都会在场，这是你们第一次面圣，能否崭露头角，就看你们自己了。
走吧。
你要好好学习。
今日发生的一切让我骇然，希儿究竟为何会变成如今这样？或许姨母杨淑妃会是我在这宫里唯一的依靠了。明日便要面见圣上了，不知会是怎样的景象。
We died twice in the tutorial. Jesus Christ. Others view of you. Sister Wu, did you know? I entered the palace because of you. Concert Way of Preciousness. Concert of Elegance's niece? She had some good luck. Too bad she didn't get the peony flower. Shangkong. With all my years on duty, I'm betting on Tyrone Wu from these newcomers. Who are we again? Trait sketch progress. All key insights. Bounce back star. Ally magnet. Non-stop chatter. Innocent mind. This report analyzes your initial choices. Oh. To simulate personality traits reflecting your strategic preferences in palace survival scenarios. Please note that this is not a real-life guide for work, love, or relationships. Keep the following in mind. Decisions are influenced by the designed flow, which may simplify or exaggerate real-world complexities. The labels in this report are for entertainment purposes only and should not be viewed as a substitute for professional psychological assessment. The analysis is based on a subjective design framework. We recommend interpreting it in light of your real-world context. Real-life actions and decisions are shaped by personal experiences, environment, culture, and values. The support is a reference only. We encourage you to adapt it to your current circumstances. May the joy and insights inspire growth in your everyday life. Since this is a thing, should we try to roleplay should we put ourselves in our character's shoes? Should we make decisions based on our own personal beliefs? Or should we play should we roleplay as the ruthless the ruthless character who would become Empress at all costs? But this trait sketch was just made based on our initial choices. Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's see how court changes us. Siren Wu is who? Sister Wu, did you know? Oh, so Shang Kong believes in us. We are Siren Wu. Would you like a hot spring bath? Yeah, we need to be fresh for the banquet. Try the Grand Palace bath. TOS! TOS! We're so pretty, chat. Soak a bit longer. We're probably gonna be late, so I'm done for now. Oh.
该选哪一件呢？
Oh. This looks similar to what we came in wearing. Do we want to stand out in red? No, but one of the consorts, Elegance, our aunt is Consort of Elegance. The one we first met, Consort of Wisdom? Whoever, the peony girl. She was wearing red. So she might give a shit for dressing similarly to her, but I like this. Wow. Oh, the fish patterns. Let me try the other one. It's so nice though. It's not bad. Yeah, that's true. It's simpler. Moon goddess. Simpler but a moon goddess. Do we want to be understated or do we want to be loud for the banquet? She looks so pretty here. But I do... Green's not really my color. but it could be hers. I guess it's very Jade Empress. Yeah, if we're gonna, we don't want to stand out too much. So do we humble ourselves for our very first banquet? Or do we make an impression? We already made a negative impression with the other tyrants because they think we got one branded and made one cry. So nobody wants to be with us. So do you want to be simple, but beneath that, so it makes people underestimate us? See, I'm already thinking about all this. It's like, I feel like my personal preference is I like how Red is to me, but then our own personal likes may have to be set aside if we want to become Empress. If you want to survive in this setting, we gotta play the game. So I feel like while personally they're both beautiful dresses. This is second for me. But the message we want to send for initial impression, I think this is the way to go. I think.
主子，新人们已在店外等候，
让他们候着吧。
是。
Thank you for the lurk, Vanua.
宫中规矩果然森严，不知姨母何时才能回宫。
参见太子殿下。
参见太子殿下。
Li Chengqian, Crown Prince.
他们
回太子殿下，这是贵妃的意思。
起身候着吧。
谢太子殿下。都起来吧。
Overruled. Oh! Huh? Huh? Wait!
We
almost died.
见过魏王殿下，见过魏王殿下。
Li Tai, the fourth prince. Prince of Wei.
刚才
Can we click? Okay, we need to make sure to click quickly so I don't have to go back to the menu and stuff. Li Tai is the fourth son of Emperor Taizong Li Shimin of the Tang Dynasty and holds the title of Prince of Wei. Ambitious and determined, he will do whatever it takes to become crown prince. Wait, maybe we should not read these because we don't know who the hell they... Or I'll just assume that we were given dossiers, profiles. Maybe this is their outward presenting reputation. Maybe we could look at it that way. Like everyone knows this about Li Tai. Ambitious and determined, he will do whatever it takes to become crown prince. He avoids emotional attachments. Like, how will we know that though? Seeing everyone as pieces in his plan and refusing to let anything become his weakness. Okay. Oh, I can pause. Full HD? Okay. Full HD. 4K.
吴姐姐为何这样看着希儿？
Spacebar to pause. You pushed me, didn't you? Oh, we can go back. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. And there is a message log. I think a screenshot. What's this? Keeping balance. What's this? People. Okay. So we can pause. It's a video. Okay. Li Chengqian, Li Shimin's eldest son, the crown prince. He carries the heavy burden of great expectations, but his true passion is not ruling. He loves music and the beauty of nature. Now we get something for this. Bonus story. Important. Woof woof. What? Oh my goodness. That okay. Wait, you resume. Oh, you left at 17 last time. Okay. So we don't really have a text log, but we can rewind. Okay.
你推的吧？
我姐姐有杨淑妃照拂，可就算如此，
How do I remove this?
可就算如此，也不能这样诬陷我。
Can I press left? Okay, like a video.
是你推的吧？
我姐姐有杨淑妃照拂，可就算如此，也不能这样诬陷我。
她姨母是杨淑妃，我姐姐那还是阴险妃呢。
殷姐姐，快别说了，你忘了今日她只是跟贵妃说了2句，便害得江才人落得那般下场。
元昭，无需和他们争辩，毁誉只在一时，日久方见人心。
晋王到，
见过晋王殿下。
让他们进去吧。
是。
Licher is the 9th son of Emperor Taizong of the Tang Dynasty and holds the title of Prince of Qin. After losing his mother at age 9, he was raised directly by the emperor and became his most beloved son, the 9th son. To outsiders, Licher appears kind and gentle, staying above palace conflicts, but whether this is his true nature or just a mask, the struggle for power will eventually involve everyone.
恭迎陛下。
Nervous, excited, fine. Fine, just fine. Excited. Li Shimin, the emperor. Li Shimin, the second emperor of the Tang Dynasty, became famous for his bravery in the wars that founded the empire. However, his rise to power was stained by the killing of his own brothers at the Xuanwu Gate. Despite this dark beginning, he ruled with dedication and led the empire into the prosperous Chen Quan era.
今日花朝夜宴，大家不必拘谨，定要尽兴才好。入座吧。
起宴。
Attendant Mu even has something. As Li Shimin's loyal attendant, he is gentle and kind, devoted to serving the emperor. What is an attendant? Since the Western Zhou dynasty, castrated men served in palaces. Titles like palace official and chief attendant started as official roles but later became castrated servants, often misused in later eras. Misused. The term castrated men? Why are there notifications? Oh, because we can collect this. I'm so surprised that there are like rewards and everything. Wow.
陛下，妾敬你一杯。
今日入宫，事务繁杂，贵妃替朕料理，辛苦了。
妾分内之事。这支舞，妾苦练多日。
Consort Yin of Kindness, one of the 4 consorts. As one of the 4 consorts, she is famous for her beautiful dancing, which often wins praise from Li Shermin, but she was actually Li Shermin's sister-in-law, whose ex-husband was killed in the Xuanwu Gate incident. Oh, look at that face. She might actually be wanting to kill the emperor. Though the new emperor's favor gave her the title Consort of Kindness. But that look seems ironic, and she might actually try to be getting at him for vengeance, maybe.
献给陛下。这支舞，妾苦练多日，献给陛下。
不错不错，真是让朕开了个龙眼。今日正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是。
Ooh, Persian shoes.
谢陛下。
看到没，我姐姐厉害吧？
Oh, she's her cousin. Okay.
陛下，妾身方才此舞，不过是抛砖引玉。这新人之中更是卧虎藏龙。听闻有位将才人，说妃姐姐推举了自己的外甥女入宫，想必此人才艺卓绝，不如请她献艺助兴，如何？
好啊，在哪儿呢
Where's her aunt?
上来吧。
She was gonna root for her cousin. Okay.
妾武士元照，见过陛下。
朕很好奇啊，你有何才艺
What's her talent, chat? Streaming? A simple dance? No. She's already like. How do we follow up with that? How do we follow up the dance performance, right? What's a terrible pipa performance? Pipa instrument, I guess. Stunning song. I guess we could be a songbird. Elegance. Let's try. Oh.
妾献丑了。
得意卓绝，甚好，甚好，哈哈哈哈。
真是不错。不过我曾听闻，这批新人之中有个歌技不亚于武才人的。
Really？
似乎是中书侍郎江敏
Daughter
之
Vice
女。
Chancellor。
怎么今日未曾见他？赵上公，江才人呢？
才人。
启禀贤妃，江才人他……
但说无妨。
江才人他如今身在宁阴阁。
什么？
为何呀？
Oh, because of
启禀陛下，江才人以下犯上，无视宫规，因而受罚。
这才刚进宫呢，怎么都到那儿去了？
演这么大一出，原来在这儿等着我。
陛下，妾只是罚他学几日规矩，学会了自然就放出来了。
陛下，不好了！禀陛下，江才人自枪了。
Committed suicide。
奴婢发现江才人的时候，他
What's this? Private? What's this?
晋王到。他们便是刚入宫的新人。
哦。
让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
妾武士元照，见过陛下。
明镜映元照，是个好名字。
He does like song, right? And art.
不好了，禀陛下，江才人自枪了。
什么？
刚刚入宫怎会突然自枪
Why would you do that?
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
武才人，你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒。
Oh.
来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，
连辩解的机会都不给。
陛下，陛下！
此事
Oh, that's gonna happen.
淑妃到。
陛下，贵妃执掌后宫事。
Oh, we get saved by her aunt.
小小的发簪而责罚。
这般困局竟能被他巧妙化解，
查探江才人尸体，
实在令人刮目相看。
Oh, okay. I guess you should watch it after the scene. Persian silk dancing shoes. The connection between Persia and China has been strong since ancient times. A Persian prince even sought refuge and became a general in the Tang dynasty. These delicate shoes are another testament to that bond. Li Shimin gave these shoes to his consort of kindness, who wore them daily as a sign of his favor. Newbie? Servant. Nubi refers to servants of any gender. Men are called nu, slaves. Women, pi, maidservants. And even palace attendants use nupi to describe themselves.
奴婢发现江才人的时候，他还吊在梁上，身子已经僵了。
可曾查出原因？
还能有什么原因呢？这新入宫的才人面子薄，当着众人的面被姐姐这样训斥，可惜了。
妹妹还真是喜欢将自己的推测作为实情，只可惜在陛下面前若无实证，容不得你信口雌黄。
妾有证据。妾有证据。
Is that our childhood friend?
你上前来说。陛下面前，你直言便可。
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
Pay close attention to the flaws in the argument.
你说你有证据？
回陛下，武才人在入宫前便打听到贵妃独爱牡丹，又知道江才人才艺出众，在一众新人中对他威胁最大，因此故意赠予江才人一只牡丹发簪。江才人是被人陷害才惹得贵妃震怒，贵妃虽然责罚了江才人，可绝不会枉害他人性命，因此妾断定江才人之死便是这武才人一手策划的结果。
陛下，切勿听信他一面之词。
武才人，
江才人他是……
你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，陛下，我没有。
住手！
When her aunt arrives.
淑妃到。
姨母。
Aunt of Wu Yanchao. Concert Yang, known as the Concert of Elegance, is your aunt in one of the 4 concerts. She played a key role in helping you enter the palace as a Tyran. Highly respected by Emperor Li Shimin, she holds great power, rivaling Consort Wei in influence. Rumors say she had a twin sister, Yang Tue, who entered the palace with her but died from illness years ago. Oh, what if it's... Or what if they did a switcheroo? And the original, like our aunt, is the one who died, and Yang Tue is the one who survived.
妾身来迟，望陛下莫怪。
爱妃为朕祈福，舟车劳顿，何来责怪之理啊？来赐座。
谢陛下。妾身方才听说了江才人的事，不知贵妃连辩驳的机会都不肯给赵儿，是在担心什么吗？陛下，兼听则明，且听赵儿一言如何
？The truth emerges from debate.
武才人这个机会。
So now we have to pay attention to what she just said, and I'm very bad at that. I knew nothing of her grace's tastes before I entered here, which is true. That's what she said. She knew about that we knew her grace's tastes. Not true. Why would her grace punish Tyrant Tiang? Well, because they thought Tiang had the... I didn't know Tyrant Tiang was so gifted, which is also true. But it all connects to... It all stems from the love of her peony. And she couldn't take that. She couldn't have the Tyrant wear the peony. So she would punish anyone who had it. But I didn't know anything before I entered here. But she also said that she knew Tyrant Tiang was the most gifted. We just arrived together. Why would I know that? Why would her grace punish Tyrant Tiang? I think it's one of these. I knew nothing of her grace's taste before I entered here. And I didn't know Tyrant Tiang was so gifted. This might show that we are ignorant of people at court. They might turn it against us, saying, you should have known of her grace's preferences. But if we're gonna go between ourselves, I didn't even know Tyrant Tiang was so gifted, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna kill any competition anyway. And it doesn't exactly prove that... It still shows that we may have been the one who planted it. So maybe I knew nothing of her grace's taste before I entered here. Let's try that.
陛下，妾入宫前不知贵妃喜好，又何来阴谋一说？
贵妃钟爱牡丹之事
There, see? Common knowledge to all.
武才人又怎会不知？
So it shows our ignorance.
现将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
陛下，妾冤枉！陛下，
放饭了，武才人。
What is that? It's a bun. Stepped on. Whoa, it actually continues? Skip it.
万一有毒，我吃下去了岂不是？忍一忍吧。
放饭了，武才人。
How many times can I refuse it?
好饿。
Skip it.
不能吃， 绝对不能吃，一定要撑到真相大白。
You and your truth die in that cell? What a way to go. Who said fasting can't kill? No one cares. Just another disgraced siren gone. So yeah, we did say, right, like everyone probably would have known about the peony thing, so that would have shown our ignorance. So it's a third one, I guess.
新人入宫第一日便没了俩，这批新人真不好带。
武元照。
Wu Yanchao, it's not that there's no way forward, only that the road ahead leads straight to death. So we go back to... Oh! I don't even remember, like, we spoil ourselves by watching the video. She shows the right... In the video, it shows the right option, but I don't remember what we're talking about.
陛下，妾入宫前并不知江才人才艺出众，何来阴谋之说？
江才人名动一方，连贤妃都听过他的才名。
Oh, they're gonna say it.
武才人当真不知？
既如此
Oh, it's the same.
武才人
Okay.
暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
So they're both well known. So we're back in prison.
放饭了，武才人。
So one of this is poison. Eat the flatbread. Oh, we die.
看来这药真是管用，看他这样子，怕是很快就可以完事了。
贵妃交代的事情，属下必当是竭尽全力的。
Poison herself out of guilt? This game is harsh. As you die, it hits you. The flatbread tasted awful because it was laced with poison. Tyrant Xiang. Wonderful. Looks like we'll be companions on the road to the afterlife too. Wow. We are so, wait, I didn't click it. What happened? Why would Her Grace punish Tyrant Xiang?
陛下，妾入宫前未曾刻意探听贵妃喜好，但却听闻贵妃执掌后宫事，向来赏罚分明，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚才人？此言未免诟病了贵妃。
She turns it around. Wait, I don't really get.
陛下似乎听进了我的话。
I don't really get that. I don't really get that. So the girl in red. Why would she punish Tyrant Xiang?
陛下，妾入宫前未曾刻意探听贵妃喜好。
Okay, Her Grace's likes. I did hear Her Grace manages the rear palace affairs.
向来赏罚分
Fair in rewards and punishments. Why would she punish a tyrant over a mere hairpin? Oh, okay. Smart.
此言未免诟病了贵妃。
Yeah, then we turned into like, of all things, a hairpin? This is so stupid. You're in so you're it's like, and you're like, it's like we turned it back on them. It's like, seriously, for someone, like, why would she do it? So in a way, we're also like saving, like helping her save face, because it's like, it's just a mere hairpin. So we're helping the red girl save face and turn it back on this girl who is like, oh, yeah, that's all part of a plot. Then we get a second stage to the argument. Implore His Majesty to investigate who Tyrant Tiang met before she died.
陛下似乎听见了我的话。
Implore His Majesty to examine her body to find the cause of death. This one we spoiled ourselves. Because she could have met, you know, it could have been someone.
陛下似乎听见了我的话。
What's important is to find out how did she die. Was it actually hanging, or was it poison? Was it staged? Let's go into forensics.
陛下，妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人尸体。
依他所言去查。
是。
That is fast.
江才人的额前被烙了一朵牡丹，鲜血淋漓，面目全非啊！
It face is unrecognizable.
贵妃，此事做的可是有点
too
太过
far.
陛下，
Oh.
妾当时也是气急了才会罚他的，真的没想到这个江才人这么想不开。陛下，妾知道错了。 妾自请罚俸半年，并日日为江才人抄经祈福。
你呀，既为贵妃，就当以身作则，
lead by example.
为六宫之表率。往后不可再如此任性。
是。
行了，今日夜宴就此罢了，你们都回去吧。
We're so bad at this, chat.
只是庆幸不曾让妄图害我之人得逞。至于这个偌大的棋局之上，自己究竟扮演了何种角色，当时的我却是不知的。
Damn.
方才大殿上的一切还在眼前，我只要踏错一步，便只有死路。
We chose
这是个吃
twice.
人的地方，不进则退，没有丝毫让步，没有半分余地。
Is that trailer? Wu Yanqing, eldest brother of Wu Yanchao. Your eldest half-brother. Merciless to you and your mother after your father passed away. Your second half-brother. Merciless to you and your mother after your father passed away. What? Wow, our brothers are merciless. Concert Yang, known as the Concert of Elegance, is your aunt. Okay.
旭先生的剑体，旭先生的剑体子，你还敢动老子的书？
这是爹爹留的书，我为什么不能看？
哼，一个丫头片子。
Lady Yang. Your mother, Wu Shiye's second wife. She had 3 daughters. Wu Yanshun, Yu, and a younger sister. Wait. Wu Yanshun, Yu, and a younger sister. After your father's death, Lady Yang and you often suffered mistreatment from your half-brothers. Also, she did her best to protect you. There wasn't too much she could do. Every time she saw your injuries, her heart ached for you.
以后嫁人留下点聘礼钱，就算我家没白养你。
我可怜的赵儿，赵让你受苦了。
我想答应姨母进宫。
进宫？
一旦进了宫，便有了品级，便再也不用看他们眼色了。
你要明白，一入宫门深似海，宫墙内的世界。 远比这吴府还要可怕万倍。
赵儿不怕，见天子，庸之非福；见天子，庸之非福。
And we died 3 times.
无论发生什么
，We'd never survive in this palace.
我都要坚定走下去。
元昭，可是在想今日夜宴之事？宫中无皇后，6宫皆以贵妃为尊。 今日你得罪了贵妃，今后定要小心谨慎。
Archived embroidered palace lantern. China was among the first to craft lanterns. Their silk or paper covers and bamboo or wooden frames protect the candle inside, helping it to stay lit even in the wind.
武才人，杨淑妃有请。
Uh-oh.
来了。
Oh, that's our
还有
aunt.
淑妃庇护，定不会让贵妃只手遮天的。
谢谢你，徐慧姐姐。
快去吧。
Su Hui is our sister.
武
I
才
mean, our
人，
friend.
随奴婢来。
Meng Qing, Chamberlain of Consort of Elegance. Okay. Meng Qing is Consort Yang of Elegance's most trusted Chamberlain, always by her side and completely loyal.
好。
武才人，随奴婢来。
好。
传陛下旨意，宣徐惠
Oh.
侍寝。
Su Hui. That's our friend, right? I'm worried about her. Not unbothered, disappointed, jealous. Well, happy for her. We'll find our way. We'll find our way through this.
这是红鸾花，世间罕见。
Phoenix flower. While Chinese herbals often mention flowers like chrysanthemum, like our whole thing is like, no, we gotta be Empress at all costs. And we make a friend and they're like, oh, I'm happy for her. She can be Empress. I'll like find my own station and support my family somehow. Well, I guess it's gonna show us in our profile anyway. So while Chinese herbals often mention flowers like chrysanthemums and roses, the phoenix flower is a rare and highly valuable plant, absent from medicinal records. Oh, is this a fictional thing for this game? Legend has it that consuming it grants a radiant complexion and silky skin.
这花好漂亮啊！
这是红鸾花，世间罕见，我们主子精心栽培的。
赵儿，
赵儿见过姨母。
好孩子，今日让你受惊吓了。
谢过姨母，帮了赵儿。
一家人说什么谢呀？快让姨母好好瞧瞧。我的赵儿啊，真是个美人胚子。梦境。
才人新入宫，这些一定用得上。
赵儿，多谢姨母。
姨母啊，准备把你安排在陛下身边，作为近侍。
Oh, it's a secretary. How do we go to the wiki fast? Tuo Chuan, Commentary of Tuo on the Spring and Autumn Annals, is a meticulously recorded chronicle of China's spring and autumn period. It is said to have been written by the historian Tuo Tiuming from the state of Lu, though experts still debate its true author. Even though your brothers tore it apart, you still remember its wisdom. So unofficial, female officials were chamberlains promoted for their talent and virtue. They took on roles like training chamberlains or caring for imperial children. Oh, I hate seeing these notifications.
母，姨母啊，准备把你安排在陛下身边，作为近侍女官。如此，你将配有鱼服，方便你在宫中行走。
Fish token.
这宫中的险恶，今日你也见识到了。姨母一定会帮你在这宫中站稳脚跟的。
赵儿，一定不会辜负姨母的期望。
来，这边坐。你刚刚来，对宫中的情况还不是很了解，可有什么想知道的？
Tell me about the princess. What kind of women thrive here? Any secret tips for surviving the palace?
姨母，这儿入宫行事都应该注意些什么？
在这宫中行事，要有3颗心。
3 qualities. Caution.
在这宫中，除了姨母，
Trust no
不可以
one
相信任何人。
but
这
her.
第2颗便是耐心。傲立枝头的不是最艳丽的那朵花，而是开放最久的那朵。第3颗便是狠心。
Ruthlessness.
心软便是致命的
Oh,
硬伤。
softness of heart. But that's
以
us.
后你慢慢便会懂的。
这儿明白了。
So what kind of women thrive here?
陛下心心念念的便是已故的长孙皇后。
Empress
她与陛下是
Changsun.
患难夫妻，没有人能相比。
那韦贵妃呢？
韦贵妃深得圣宠，她觊觎后位许多年，但是一直没能更进一步。这些年在宫中倒是树敌无数，所以许多嫔妃反而与姨母交好。那阴贤妃便是姨母的神。
难怪
Consort
在
Yin.
夜宴之上，阴贤妃故意将话题引向江才人。
不过今日那个刘熙已然投入韦贵妃麾下，但姨母定会为你讨回公道的。
Wait, so the one who accused... Well, I still need to figure out who these people are. So...
陛下心而与姨母交好，那阴贤妃
Consort Yin is my ally. Wait, she was the one that accused us, right? No, she's the arrogant one. No, what? Yeah. As the cousin of... Oh, as the cousin of Consort Yin of kindness. Yeah, the proud and overbearing girl, that's Yin. The girl who was trying to accuse us, was it Liu Si? I think it was Liu Si. She would go that far. So Consort Yin is her ally. So Consort Yin brought up Tyrant Tiang on purpose.
故意将话题引向江才人。
不过今日那个刘熙
Then Liu Si joined Consort Wei's side. That's her childhood
已然
friend.
投入韦贵妃麾下，但姨母定会为你讨回公道的。
So tell me about the princess.
姨母，我其实对几位皇子更感兴趣。
哈，
赵儿不得胡言。
Yuncha, watch your tongue.
几位皇子的情况，你也是应该了解的。太子李承乾是陛下与先皇后的长子，自出生便被陛下作为储君心
But he doesn't want to rule.
寄予厚望。魏王是3位皇子中与陛下最像的，因此
Ruthless.
深得陛下的宠爱。晋王年幼，9岁丧母，
Just loves art
便被陛下
and music.
带在身边亲自抚养。晋王是陛下最为怜爱的。
I've got it all figured out. Not really, but okay.
这是先皇后编
Code
撰
of
的礼
women.
则，陛下甚为看重。既然你已经入宫，便要好好的将其熟读，于你是有好处的。
谢姨母。
Compiled by Empress Changsun, this book records the admirable deeds of ancient women. After her death, Emperor Taizong praised it as an important legacy for future generations. Codified behavior for women at court. Your aunt urged you to study it, hoping you would impress the emperor.
我一定回去熟读。
好孩子，今日也累了吧？早点回去休息。你亲自送赵儿回去。
是。
Yeah, we need escorts here. Someone could just shank us.
姨母的关心和鼓励，为你一扫白日的重重阴霾。太极宫殿宇巍峨壮阔，你很好奇，自己会在这座皇城中 写下怎样的故事？
I wonder if they built this set. $101 bonus points. Congrats, you did it after dying twice. At the banquet of flower festival with sorrowful wails echoing, will this happen every year? Consort way of preciousness, so red-clothed girl, red-robed girl. Who knew Consort of elegance, our aunt, would end up with such a capable ally? Looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. Li Tai, the ruthless one? Sharp-minded and calm in the crisis. If you'd serve me, you'd be a powerful piece in my game. Li Cher, lover of arts and music. The new siren was targeted as soon as she arrived. Hope she lasts a few more chapters. 27%. How's her insight looking? Innocent mind. Fasting guru. Bounce back star. Non-stop chatter. Genius whiz. All-rounder. Ally magnet. How am I supposed to read this? Like, is this the biggest one? We have an innocent mind. So true. Next chapter. Bonus videos. Oh, then we watch the bonus videos here. Okay. So the bonus videos do pop up in the middle of the game, but I think it's better to watch it after the chapter. Then we get other perspectives. So us in Leecher's eyes.
他们便是刚入宫的新人，让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
妾武是元照，见过陛下。
明镜映元照，是个好名字。
Crystal mirror casts pure light. Is that the meaning of her name?
不好了，禀陛下，将才人自枪了。
什么？
刚刚入宫怎会突？
So this guy loves us for our singing. The middle brother, the blue brother, love their cunning as a piece of in his game. And then the eldest, I guess, is too busy with his own the pressure of being eldest because he doesn't want to rule. So that's his thing. Shofty, welcome in. Happy New Year. And yes, we have just started Road to Empress. Be ruthless? I don't know if we can. We don't have the heart to it. Like the title of the stream is like Empress at any costs. And then we meet a friend and they're like, oh, okay, let's share a room. And then, oh, she's going to talk to the emperor. Oh, I'm happy for her. I'll find a way to support my family somehow. We're gonna, they said being soft of heart is our fatal weakness. I'm going to prove them wrong. I feel like that's the way I'm going to be ruthless. I'm going to be so ruthlessly kind. We're going to change the Tang dynasty. Be ruthless, cunning, both in the background and enough attention. So I already died 3 times. So we'll see how this game changes us. I'm very curious about it. In our profile of our initial choices, obviously it said there, innocent mind. It's like, yeah, cool. The palace will eat you alive, sure. Let it do that. We will persevere thanks to the power of save scumming. But we're getting the alternate videos now. We finished the second chapter. So welcome in. New to the palace, why would you do that? So this guy likes us for our singing. Terrible childhood friend. Thank you for the lurk, Swafty. Out of the wazoo right now? No, nothing to be sorry about, Phoebe. Just glad to have you here, whether you're lurking or not.
连辩解的机会都不给，此事恐不简单。
住手！
And he was impressed by our cunning, but it's more the blue brother.
如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚？
这般困局竟能被他巧妙化解，
查探江才人尸体，
实在令人刮目相看。
Interesting. Then what's this? Shocking, the truth revealed.
陛下，江才人的事还要继续查吗？
不必。
是。
陛下怎会不知，江才人绝非死于自尽？究竟谁是幕后之人？他选择装作不知，依旧处罚韦贵妃，此中又含了多少深意？陛下从不揭穿这类纷争，自然有陛下的道理。
Maybe he'd rather have them fight each other because he's still not over his Empress. Because no one is Empress yet. Because his heart still belongs to the late Empress. I left for hours and we died 3 times. We died with the very first decision we made. And then when we tried to prove ourselves at court, there were 3 options. We chose the 2 wrong options. First. We're so bad at this. Danger, what matters more?
波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是陛下。
Still don't have a read on Concert of Kindness.
这双鞋真美啊！可
But she's the cousin of one of the Tyran. Wait, what is that?
波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就
这双鞋真美啊！可我还有
But I still have something more important. Hmm.
大哥，你的生辰快到了，敬你一杯。四弟有心了。
太子竟如此耽于声色，不思进取。
Oh, Dad doesn't like that. Okay.
陛下息怒。
这个人叫什么？称心。吩咐下去，杀了了事。
What？
至于太子，将他禁足。
是。陛下，晋王殿下已经在门口等候多时了。
哦，这儿来了，快请他进来。
是。
宣晋王殿下觐见。
Okay, song and art dude.
这是儿臣今日的画作。
Leecher, the 9th Prince of Jin. I'd be honored if you critique my work.
还请父皇雅正题字。
好一幅秦王破阵图。
Painting of Prince of Qin's battle. Before becoming Emperor Taitong, Li Shimin held the title Prince of Qin. His victories in battle inspired the famous musical piece Music of Prince of Qin's Battle. This painting by Leecher was likely inspired by that music. This is younger days.
扬我唐威。这画当中怎么有一股淡淡的蓝麝香
？Faint scent of orchid and musk.
父皇说的不错，这特制蓝色的墨。 正是大哥程前赠予儿臣。父皇，儿臣的画
真有些乏了，侄儿先回去吧。
What's wrong with orchid and musk?
是。
A representation of the eldest son throwing his life away with pleasure and decadence. He's self-sabotaging himself because he doesn't want to rule.
听说你是淑妃举荐，想来应当办事妥帖。
Right, where's your secretary?
送入东宫，让太子。明日将帝训
Eastern Palace，
让太子好好研读。
是。
And make sure his eldest son studies.
在两仪殿上职的这些日子，第一次看到陛下如此盛怒。太子他
听闻太子殿下一直不肯纳太子妃，
refusing to marry.
是有什么隐疾
啊？真的假的？
Doesn't want to rule, doesn't like women. Who knows? Pause to eavesdrop. Step forward and join their chat. Yeah. Let's be friendly.
晋王殿下年纪尚幼，
七才人、木才人，
哎，原来是元照。
你们在聊什么呢？
自打我们入宫，陛下就从未召幸，倒是经常邀请那个徐惠去下棋品茶。看来
，Oh, our roommate.
元照，你
There's so many characters. I'm having a hard time keeping them together. So these two, they weren't outwardly hostile towards us, but they were worried about, they didn't want to room with us because of what we did. So this is us. Sure, important. Memory shards. So Mu entered the palace with you. She is kind, enjoys gossiping, and is protective of others, especially Chi. So she was gossiping with Chi, Tyrant Chi. Palace gossip, important. When do I watch these videos? So did I watch it right away? The brothers.
听说你居然要入宫，就你也配？
住手！姐姐，
Or a sister.
你们不许欺负赵儿，爹爹走前怎么嘱咐你们的？你们忘了吗？
哎呦，今天我斗蛐蛐斗输了，正愁没地儿发火，来的正好，一块儿打！真见不见题材！
哇！
拖累整个武家，这入宫的路可不好走啊！今天我哥俩就让你先见识见识。
Weren't those assholes the one who said, "Oh, you should marry someone rich"?
木才人，快来吃瓜，新鲜的。
Have some fresh tea as well.
多谢。
昨日夜宴的事实在太吓人了，这才刚入过，江才人便没了。这批新人里，论才貌，第二个便是我了。一想到江才人的脸，这宫简直入不了一天。
难怪昨晚陛下宣徐惠去侍寝，其他人都嫉妒得很，你看上去却很是庆幸。
还好宣的是徐惠，我这般美貌的笨女人，若是一朝侍寝，必然是再也过不了舒心的日子了。 很快便会成为第二个江才人了。
妹妹所想与我不谋而合，
姐姐竟也这么想。那往后我们便在这宫中养老，安心吃瓜，保健养肤。
Just do the bare minimum, coast life, just don't die. And then you can thrive. Just don't die. These two, that is kind of cute. Memory shards.
听说你居然要入宫，就你也配？
It's the same video.
姐姐
Is it?
你们不许欺负赵儿，爹爹走前怎么嘱咐你们的？你们忘了吗？
哎呦，今天我斗蛐蛐斗输了，
It is the same video.
正愁没地儿发火。我哥俩就让你先。
Wait, was it? Today I'll give you the same. The truth revealed. What matters more? We already watched these two. I wish it. If we watched it already in another page, I wish it would just not be there. Let's just clear the notifications.
陛下。
波斯。
There we go. Let's just do that after each game. Collectibles. Code of Women. Painting of Prince Scene's Battle. See, like we read about this already in game, but it's still red. Storyline reward. Let's just collect the rewards at the end of the session as well, so we're not too disruptive. I just get annoyed seeing those red notifications. Last time. I just hate seeing them. So we joined them.
晋王殿下年纪尚幼，
七才人、木才人，
哎，原来是元照。
Tyrant
你们在
C,
聊什么
Tyrant
呢？
Mu.
自打我们入宫，陛下就从未召幸，倒是经常邀请那个徐惠去下棋品茶。看来，
元照，你每日在御前侍奉，怎么也没得陛下垂青啊？听说没有子嗣的妃嫔，日后要去感业寺的。
哎，可别再说了。天色不早了，我们就先回去了。走。
Wait, where were the emperor?
这副怎么也没得陛下垂青啊？
Okay.
听说没有子嗣的妃嫔，日后要去感业寺的。
Wait, His Majesty, what is
殿下年纪尚幼，
Prince of Qian?
木才。
晋王殿下年纪尚幼，
七才人、木才人，
哎，原来是元照。
你们在聊什么呢？
哎，自打我们入宫，陛下就从未召幸，倒是经常邀请那个徐。
So His Majesty, so it's the same person, always asking Su Hui about Justin T. And we're around His Majesty all day again. Why have we got his eye? Kanye Temple.
哎，可别再说了。天色不早了，我们就先回去了。走。
本王也很疑惑，武才人此等姿容，怎未得父皇垂青啊？
Why hasn't father noticed you? Because he's still not over his wife, the late Empress.
能与家人偶遇，本王自然是要来。
哦，
那日花朝夜宴，你的表现着实让本王惊艳。区区一个五品才人，才识和胆谋，却是不容小觑。
殿下谬赞了。
父皇命你明日入东宫，除了送帝训，本王还需要你在神不知鬼不觉。
So fast.
入东宫，除了送帝训。 本王还需要你在神不知鬼不觉的情况下
smuggle
将一个人带
someone in，
亲自交给太子。
魏王为何如此笃定，元照就会为你所用？
你想错了，本王并不笃定。
哦，
不过才人是个聪明人，应当明白，知道了本王的筹谋，却不能为本王所用。你觉得本王还会留着他吗？
Oh, okay, he's just outwardly like, okay, I'm gonna use you. Suggest he pick someone else. Do we wanna be a sheep already? Are we? Should we be afraid of him? Is the question. We're no sheep. But the thing is, are we do we have enough power and position to say that? Probably not. But I'm gonna go with my gut anyway, and our gut has got us killed multiple times already. Let's do this. Suggest he picks someone else.
元昭无能，殿下还是另请他人吧。
That was fast. I knew I was going to die, but not that fast. Yeah, no one cared about the death of a mere tyrant. No one questioned the wound. They called it an accident, case closed. Wow! So we have no choice. We have no choice. At a lavish banquet, your sharp wit draws attention, dangerous attention. Li Tai sees your potential and tries to pull you into his schemes. For now, you need to keep him at bay. So, we have to get... we have to play along until we're in a position to turn the tables against them. Like, we can't, like... we can't just, like, refuse outright. We can't just refuse powerful people outright. We need to position ourselves strategically. What does Mu say about us?
曾经有一份真挚的邀请摆在你面前。
Once there was a genuine invitation before you, but you didn't treasure it. I guess he doesn't like being refused. That is intense. Pledge your loyalty to him until we can turn the tables against him.
我帮殿下可有何好处？
你虽有杨淑妃作为倚仗，可韦贵妃的势力盘踞后宫，往后的路难免难走。你为本王做事，本王定能护你周全。
那便请殿下庇佑元昭了。
那便让我看看残人的能力吧。
Plus one affinity.
要让我带一个人进东宫，他是谁？
他是江湖上最有名的民间医师，只不过此事不愿让父皇和其他人知晓。残人在后宫做事，应当知道什么事该问，什么事不该问。
是，元昭先告退了。
武才人，你的鱼符。
Fish token. Uh-oh. It should keep us safe. This bronze fish, a symbol of the dragon, has represented official rank since the Sui dynasty. Thanks to your aunt, Consort Yang of Elegance, you secured the prestigious position of secretary, giving you access to the Emperor's inner chambers.
谢过殿下。即使心里再慌乱，我也要镇定。不过是被人利用罢了。这宫里最怕的是自己没有利用。
Useless. What? Oh, so canonically we do these things. Azure Finch Jade Pendant. We sleight of hand. We didn't even have to do anything. The Book of Rites, jade adornments say that gentlemen should wear jade, as its quality reflects their status. Hence the saying, the jade reflects the man. This jade pendant is shaped like a finch for Li Tai, whose nickname is the Azure Finch. Azure Finch. And it shows his princely rank. For you, it serves as a valuable token, helping you ally with Li Tai to survive the intrigues of the palace. Huh? But we just filched it from him.
但我可以被利用，绝不能被摆布。
Oh, there we go. She's stronger than we are as a person.
这边请。
True enough, it's like a play along. But I'm gonna stab you in the back later on.
请。
有劳了。
武才人，你身旁之人是谁？东宫严禁出入，来人，将其拿下。
慢着，这是。
Please respond before the incense burns out.
这是陛下给太子殿下派的夫子。
东宫所有出入人等都会提前通传，可是从未有人通传今日有夫子前来。来人，将人拿下。
Oh shit. We were captured by the Eastern Palace guards. Faked an imperial order. Sentence to death, your entire family exiled. I don't want to live here anymore. Wow. Your actions leave your loved ones in tears and your enemies stunned. No one can fathom why you'd risk everything just to run an errand for Prince of Wei. But he didn't really say we had to keep it as a secret, right? Oh, there.
这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人，事关皇家秘辛，若声张，你怕是活不过明日。
这小子唐突了。
Oh.
才人请。
Oh, see, that's why she did that. I totally forgot we had that.
走吧。
Zan, welcome in. Happy New Year. What did he say to us?
是小子唐突了，才人请。
Siren, please go ahead. She's smarter than we are as a player. We already died so many times. Why are we so bad at this?
走吧。
It's fun though. It's an interactive movie. Ah, I see. That's why he is doing all this. So yeah, it's because he doesn't exactly like women.
太子殿下，这是奉陛下之命送来的帝训，希望太子殿下好好研读。
父皇对儿臣。
The Emperor's precepts. Emperor Taizong's admonitions to his heirs, including cautioning the Prince of Wu, cautioning the imperial family, and the model of an emperor. These writings show his high expectations. You were tasked with delivering the Emperor's precepts to Li Chengtian, the crown prince, and in doing so, you witnessed a father's hopes for his son, who doesn't want to rule and who just wants to probably elope with this man. Are you sure you fit for the harem? Dude, I just want to be Empress, but me as a player, we're not ruthless enough. We keep dying. And I have to pay attention to what we have, what advantages we have, and I keep choosing wrongly. But thankfully, it's easy to just go back and redo things. But we already died how many times? There's no death counter here. We should probably have a death counter. But I think we're at 4 or 5.
当真是费心了。
这位是。
我知道。
I know. Oh no.
多谢武才人，我欠你个人情，改日定当厚礼相赠。
谢殿下。
What did you say?
改日定当厚礼相赠。
谢殿下。
Oh. He wasn't looking at the women. Too bad Vivi's not here.
太好了，陈曦。
陈曦，
还好你没事。
陈曦杀了了事。
Oh, he knows about Chen Xin. Beautiful musician whose music is both enchanting and deadly. Li Chengtian, captivated by his music, believed he had found a true friend, and became emotionally attached. Chen Xin. We should warn them.
上次的曲子，我们一起把它谱完吧。
陈曦，我想好了，我会向父皇提出让出我的太子之位。
殿下，我竟然亲手将陛下要杀的人带进了东宫。
Oh no! Wait, we had no choice to warn them.
发生这么大的事，我该怎么办？
Oh. Confess to the Emperor to make amends. Wait, what? Trapped in the Imperial power struggle, what's your next move? He wants Chen Xi dead. What do we have to confess about? Turn to your aunt for help.
事关重大，应尽快告诉姨母才是。
Oh, okay. Because no. Younger brother smuggles the guy to his older brother. All part of a grand plot for sure. But in a way, it's like a present. But it's to put his brother in a difficult position, using us as well. Because Emperor doesn't want that man near his son. So we could have went to the Emperor and say, hey, that Chen Xin you wanted dead, he's there right now. So I guess that's what it was about. So going to our aunt, what will happen now? Yeah, Emperor aligns with our goal, I guess. But I was worried about being punished for it. Because it's like you smuggled him in And then since he's so emotionally compromised by the fact that he believes his eldest son is not applying himself, is not being fit for a true emperor. And then now he finds out that he's in love with a court musician and that we helped him. Oh, we could have sold him out, essentially. You're right. We could have sold him out like, hey, the guy you want dead, I know where he is. Anyway, let's see what happens here.
前世的桂花羹为何这么甜？主子饶命！主子饶命！
拖下去。
Oh, our aunt is.
主子息怒，让我如何能不生气？江才人之死，本宫费了这么大的周章，甚至往西和贤妃联手，可是那个贱人只罚了半年的俸禄。江才人的死，竟然是姨母做的。
Wait. Oh, we learned something bad. And I'm thinking, and my thing was there's a plot twist here. She had a twin sister. I think her twin sister is the one that killed my aunt. And she just said that, I think there's a switcheroo that happened. I don't think this is her actual aunt. So Tyron Tiang is a daughter of Tiang Min, Vice Chancellor of the Secretariat. She dances gracefully, and her innocence makes her seem like a pure goddess flower. Tragically, so it's updated, her naivete led to her death in the story's beginning. It's because of us. And she never learned who killed her. Well, we got her punished, but then it is Tiang who... It was her aunt who eventually who pushed her to... Our aunt murdered her to get at her rival consort Wei. When her father found out about her death, he didn't try to seek justice for her. Instead, he tried to please the powerful Wei clan. To avoid further trouble, Consort Wei arranged a promotion for him. Obsessed with the desire of gain, the father used his daughter's death to advance his own career. Can you imagine that? So wait. In order to kill Tiang, I went through all that trouble, even teamed up with Consort of Kindness. I think the one who was dancing. So they were like teaming up against Wei. However, that bitchy Consort Wei only got her annual salary cut by half. Consort Wei then was able to... She offered, I will put her in my prayers, thoughts and prayers, and you can cut my salary by half. So she really played that well.
这个贱人只罚了半年的俸禄，江才人的死竟然是姨母做的。陛下对她真是好啊，好的有点过分了。
主子，日子久。
Be cold-blooded, Mikey. I can't. Remember, I tried to do an evil run in Baldur's Gate 3. I couldn't even do it. Mengqing, Consort Yang of Elegance's most trusted chamberlain, always by her side and completely loyal. She's clever and ruthless, using her power to carry out Consort Yang's most dangerous and deadly tasks. Okay, this is new.
久了，陛下定然厌弃韦贵妃，也会看到主子的一片深情。何况主子的外甥女来了，她在夜宴上临危不惧，化解死局，于主子而言更是如虎添翼。
她要么成为一支利箭
She's either a knife or a scapegoat. Damn!
只希望武才人不要像那个人一样做。
Tyron Wu doesn't end up like her, digging her own grave.
作茧自缚。
若能安安分分的为我所用，自然是好。若是个不安分的，就莫怪本宫不念血脉亲情。
这是红毛花，这都是捡的，不是偷的。
什么人在外面？
不是偷的，主子饶命！
Not stolen by me. I need the money so badly. Uh-oh. Grabber and flee together. We're gonna die. We will be dying a lot. Ruthless! Ruthless! I wanna be kind.
要是被发现了，别受伤。
I wanna help people. I wanna lift people up.
愣着干嘛？去那边找。是。
我偷花的事，
淑妃一定不会饶过我的，不能让别人知道。那就只有对不住你了。我不能就这样死在他手里。
I helped you, damn it! Is this Arc Raiders? Knock her out. Bonk! I wonder how it's gonna round back up to us.
才人，左公你一醒来就招了。
She ratted you out.
殿外见过你，你让淑妃很是心痛。
Her Grace?
一支利剑就这样废。
Oh.
淑妃赏你的桂花羹。
The soup.
上来帮帮才人。
Not the soup.
不要，不要。
She has seen you and you cannot escape. You know what? How many times did we die? Let me add a text. How do I add text again? Hold up. Media. Add text. Road to Empress. Death counter. So we died once in the tutorial because we tried to the peony flower incident, and then we died twice trying to prove our innocence. And then we died refusing the brother 4. And then we just died now trying to help this lady who was stealing phoenix flowers. So is that 5? Are we at 5? I think I'm missing one. I think we're at 5. I think we're at 5. Let's be sure. Yeah, the tutorial. So here, Her Grace's favor. We claim the gift. That's first death. And then, in the banquet, we bathe in the hot springs. We got the dress. Oops. Get balance, meeting your husband, banquet performance, and the accusation. We messed this up. We starved to death, and then we got poisoned. Yeah, we starved to death and then we got poisoned. Aunt's insights. And then we refused the proposal, so we died. I think we're at 6 now. 4. And then we failed the guards challenge. Six. Our death counter's at 6. What if we kill her? We hit the body! Our first murder!
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Oh, but it's... Okay, but... Lee Sin? Lucy's gaze burns into your fleeing back. Oh, thanks for the clip. Our first murder. Okay, we killed our first. Should we put a body count, chat? Wait, no, but it might get confusing with the multiple paths. Because sometimes maybe our body count might end up leading to our death. Should we just count body count like across all the timelines? How many people we've killed across all the branching paths? Should that count? Because death counter is across all timelines as well. So I guess body count makes sense. So body count, I guess, would be people by new viewers. Maybe. The death counter's fine. Let's leave it a death counter. Because death counter assumes, of course, we're going to restart, right? But what's this? Ends. Burns into your fleeing back. Next chapter.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
None of your business.
关你何事？念在我们幼时情谊，你以前做的事情我不与你计较。若你再想耍什么花招，我定不会放过你。
我父亲被你们武家害得惨
Oh,
死。
my father died because of your family. Oh.
你好好计较。
你胡言乱语！
Oh, that's what her grudge is against us. Didn't we drop something?
不好，我鱼符呢？
Oh shit.
是我不小心掉在那里了。
Should we go all the way back in time to not fleeing with her? No, but she's gonna... If we don't flee with her, she's just gonna rat us out. So I think this is the right way to go. Go back and look for it or let it slide. Let's do the stupid thing, chat. This is on me. If this death is gonna be on me. The body's hidden though. I lost my...
姨母在呢，这桂花羹甜甜的，才人喝点压压惊。
Not the tea! Wait, why are we running? Oh.
这儿不听话，你们帮帮他。姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲。
I'll look after your mom outside the palace.
你就放心去。
Go peacefully. Why does she have to kill us? What does she get out of this? What did she get out of it? Why not use us as lever? Why not blackmail us then? You didn't find it, but you uncover a death warrant from your aunt instead. Sister Wu, I saw you rushing out just now. Turns out it was your final act. That's your childhood friend. Denma, welcome in. Yes, it is an FMV game. It is a road to Empress, and we are too soft-hearted for this game. We already have 7 deaths. You know what's not soft-hearted? Denmother's riveting, high-stakes role-playing games. Denmother's a great storyteller and community builder. If you're looking for top-tier storyteller content, Denmother's where it's at. Also runs an independent publishing house for creators for more tabletop RPG content and great storytelling. Happy New Year, Danma. And yes, we have 7 deaths. I'm trying to do better with my Segis. Let it slide. Let's see what happens.
此时书景殿上下定然戒严，若回去，便等于自投罗网。不论鱼符是否被他们发现，今日我都不能去找。
Patience.
顾元正，我死得好惨啊！
Well, we did murder someone. We did murder someone. we killed one person. I bet it's gonna mess with our nightmares. You wonder if it's the same guy where there's a white guy who was so invested with the story and all of China loves him? Wait, what? I don't know if it's the same. Like, I'm not very familiar with it, but it is from New One Studios. And it's award-winning. About New One Studios, independent creative team, blending Eastern culture, interactive storytelling. There, 2019's The Invisible Guardian earned millions of fans and BAFTA recognition for deep moral choices. So The Invisible Guardian, that's their previous game. Maybe that's the one. What's this? Why does it look like 1920s China? It's not available in my region. What are you talking about? Looks cool. Yeah, it looks like 1920s China. You saw some shorts of a guy getting really into the story and his reactions are love. Oh, I thought you were talking about how they made a game that features a white dude in China. Okay. No, you're talking about like a content creator. Okay. Well, I may be half Chinese, but I know nothing of my ancestry and my people. Chamberlain Tuo. A lowly maid, desperate because of her family's troubles, took a risk and stole phoenix flowers from the Shuqing Palace. Dude. And we tried to escape with her. And then she got paranoid. She's like, oh, wait, she saw the flowers. Oh. When you helped her escape from Mengqing out of kindness, she betrayed you and tried to kill you to keep her secret. In self-defense, you pushed her into a well. Surely you had no other choice. So we're now having nightmares about the first person we've ever murdered. Not the soup!
陷入彷徨无助的你，一遍一遍地问自己，究竟如何才可以活下去？
武残忍，淑妃有急事召你前去。
知道了，孟姑姑，我梳洗一下，马上就来。
Freshen up. Girl is literally a walking hashtag woke up like this influencer right now. She does not need to freshen up. We had a terrible nightmare. And we like wake up so elegantly and our makeup's perfect and on point and we have no eye bags or wrinkles and our hair is perfect. And it's like, I had to freshen up. I'm glad FMVs are making a comeback. Yeah, apparently, supposedly, I had an ancestor in Imperial Court. That's it. That's all I know. We woke up this way, Flip's hair, exactly. FMVs are making a comeback. Well, this one is really popular, apparently. I'm not very familiar with the genre. I only played like one or two. But this one is like, it's like so high stakes. Like the other ones I played, you couldn't really fail it, right? But here, it's just, we died 7 times in the first hour of the game. Or the first 2 hours of the game. And I like how it's just really like it's a cascading effect. Like each time, it's just a ripple effect. It's pretty involving. What's with the soup? It's poison. That was one of our deaths. Because we overheard our auntie. And our auntie, behind her back, was talking about how we're just a tool to her. So now we have to talk to
知道
her.
了，孟姑姑，我梳洗一下，马上就来。
主子，
赵儿，来。
你看着眼前慈眉善目、对你一脸疼爱的杨淑妃，心中不免五味杂陈。
Oh, narrator.
你不断提醒着自己，站在你面前的是一具丝毫不在意血脉亲情的人面骸骨。
昨日啊，姨母做了好喝的桂花羹，派下人去找你，可是怎么也找不着。赵儿做什么去了？
What do you mean we were...
昨日我睡得早，没听见有人传话。
赵儿的借尸鱼符呢？
Oh God. She got us. Liu Si stole it? But she only has one. They won't be able to find it on her. Claim you lent it to another Chamberlain. Say you left it with His Majesty. Whatever, we're gonna die.
姨母，之前有别的侍女也在陛下那里当差，不小心弄丢了鱼符，担心受罚，找我借了去。
鱼符这东西，岂是说借就能借的
？Cause we're stupid.
起来，坐下说话。那个宫女叫什么名字呀？
叫……
名字都不知道，就把剑士鱼符借给。
Yeah, because we're so kind. We're so kind-hearted,
孟
Aunt.
静，上桂花羹。
Not the soup.
姨母，这是……
别让赵儿饿坏了，你们来帮帮他。赵儿就放心的去吧。
What does she get out of killing us? Like, why? What danger are we to her? Like, is it just out of spite? But as you step toward the gate of the underworld, you push away the fabled broth, saying, I'm too full for this. It's like she's just being ruthless for the sake of being ruthless, or just there's something I don't understand.
淑妃牌桂花羹，一生只能喝一次。
Concert of Elegance's Osmanthus soup. Delicious, but you only get to try it once in a lifetime. Fun. Apparently I can use my coins to give us the answer, but nah. Left it with His Majesty. Why would we leave it with Her Majesty? His Majesty.
孟静，到两仪殿帮赵儿找回来。
是。
See, it's either they go to the Emperor or they go to, I don't know.
主子，
That is
两仪
fast.
殿内并无武才人的鱼符。
没事儿，赵儿饿了吧？孟静，把桂花羹拿上来。
Not the soup.
姨母，这是……
别让赵儿饿坏了，你们来帮帮他。
I'm gonna already add to the death counter. Thank you.
赵儿就放心的去吧，你的母亲我来照顾。
Can someone tell me why it's in her best interest to kill us? She invites us to court to be her, to use us, to be another pawn in her game. Does she think she overheard? Even if she knows that we overheard her, she didn't say anything compromising. No, she did. She was the one who killed Xiang. Okay. So that's what she's trying to keep a secret. Because, yeah, okay, now I get it. Because she admitted that she was the one behind the plot to kill Siren Xiang. To get at Wei. Or Wu. Okay. So she's trying to cover up that secret.
淑妃牌桂花羹，一生。
I feel like we have to rewind further. There's only one. Liu Si stole it, but Liu Si doesn't have it.
如果淑妃真的发现了鱼符，就不会这般试探我。姨母，刘熙曾来找过我，我怀疑是被他偷了去。
刘熙，
之前在夜宴上，他那样拼了命的为韦贵妃
Oh, but we twisted around.
辩驳，看来早已成为他的马前卒。请姨母救救赵儿，
okay.
不然赵儿会像江残人那样惨死在韦贵妃手里。
赵儿不必担心，有姨母在，你大可不必把刘熙放在眼里。来，快起来吧。孟静，上桂花羹。
Is it poison still? Maybe not.
来，尝尝。愣着干嘛呀？可甜了。
Okay, she believes it because Yeah, because she knows that she is on the side of her enemy. She's like, maybe it's her enemy working against us. Okay. Or do we die again? No, I think we're fine with this.
好喝吗？这副伪善的面孔曾带给我温暖。可是一幕，这天底下会演戏的不止你一个。
Did we fake drink it? Prince of Wei asked you to meet at the center of the lake.
魏王殿下真是好算计，殿下看似在帮太子，实则是在令太子一步步失去圣心。
这宫中蠢钝自负之人太多，像你这般冰雪聪明，我很是喜欢。
称心可是陛下要杀的人，你让我将他带入东宫，是想害死我吗？
我怎么可能舍得你死呢？要不是我帮你清理宫里的尸体，帮你收好你掉落的鱼符。
Oh, he did it. Oh, he did it. He did it. You lost the fish token in Shuqing Palace, but Li Tai found it and returned it to you, saving you from your aunt's anger. And hid the Chamberlain's body.
本王说过，帮本王做事，定能护你周全。
Oh, now we owe him.
殿下这是趁人之危，将我收入麾下，却又不实情相告，实在是令人寒心。
在这宫里，谁的话都不能相信。若是信了，就是亲手将刀子递到对方手中。
So I shouldn't trust you
就
either.
像杨淑妃虽然是你姨母，可你又能倚仗她几分？武才人，本王才是你的靠山。
靠山，这才是我真正的靠山。
Well, that one, the game didn't give us a choice for that. So our actions don't reflect what she's actually doing. As a player, it's like we are really too soft-hearted. Her canonical persona really seems to be like, I'll do anything to get what I want.
殿下给太子殿下请的伊人。
才人请。
It's like, so what
我
though?
们是一条船上的人，如果东窗事发，谁都别想独善其身。
Okay.
看来本王真的没有看错你啊。
看样子殿下早知道贴身之物在我这儿。为什么？
这样一来，我们都有了软肋。盟友关系才是最紧密的。还不快来见过武才人
？Oh, okay. Musician. Musician works for him.
见过主子。
However, beneath Chen Xin's gentle appearance, he was secretly plotting with the Prince of Wei to bring about Li Chengtian's downfall.
见过武才人。
他是殿下的人。
殿下吩咐的，小的都已经做到了。
大哥为了你，居然愿意放弃太子之位，真不愧是本王选中的人。
谢主子夸赞，只是小人有一事不明。既然他已经愿意放弃太子之位，为何不顺水推舟，让其向陛下请旨？
Yeah, why not? Well, probably his father won't allow it.
太子之位从来就没有放弃一说，本王要的是父后亲手废了他。
只是接下来
，Oh, they can't? They literally can't step down?
本王要的是父后亲手。
So father has to strip the title himself. Okay.
只是接下来对太子，小人又该如何做？
武才人，你觉得呢？
Push Crown Prince to rebel, or stir up trouble between Crown Prince and the ministers. I feel like the ministers is just a long game. If it's a rebellion, he's just gonna be put in his place, and that's it. Stir up trouble between Crown Prince and the ministers?
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
太子呆于声色，豢养越人，只要将此事传遍朝野，让朝中重臣对太子心生不满。朝臣最在意礼仪教条，如此，以他们为首的太子一党，便再也不会如从前那般坚固了。
这些朝臣们的目光最为长远。
Long game, yeah.
若是太子顺利登基，他们便是最大的功臣。至于太子的声色之患，他们根本就不在意。
本王之前一直以为你是个聪明人。
Nope.
如今看来，不过
So.
耽于声色只是一错，陛下亦可同时寻他身上更多错处，一起发作。
你太天真了。若真如此轻易便可动摇太子之位，本王何必费心至此？
殿下，
罢了，今日便议到这里。
She's not impressed.
是。
Haha. We lost affection points, maybe. Oops. What does affection even really do for us here? I guess we'll find out. So we just get killed? Being His Majesty's Siren is tough. Being Consort Yang of Elegance's niece is tougher. And being Prince of Wei's advisor? Nearly impossible. So you don't have a choice. Push Crown Prince to rebel.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
元昭认为
So it needs to be explosive. So explosive that he has no choice but to strip the title off him.
便是逼太子谋反。
哦，说。
就算陛下对太子有诸多不满，但只要太子不犯大错，陛下
Major mistake, yeah.
唯有兵行险招，逼其造反，陛下才会彻底放弃他。
可大哥性子一向温和，造反这种事，他可做不出来。
再温和的人，也有放不下的事，而太子最放不下的，便是他的知己称心。太子与称心的身份天差地别，最不能为世人所容。如果说排除万难的唯一办法是拥有至高无上的权力，那么再温和如太子，也什么都做得出来。
心狠手辣，玩弄人心，你果真和本王是一路人。
这些暗无残忍受的去做。
主子，太子怎会为了小人行此忤逆之事？
看来你是不忍了。
若非主子出手，小人早已死了。称心曾立誓，余生这条命就是主子的，唯主子之命是从。
天色已晚，元昭该告退了。我知道，我不该卷入皇权漩涡中，但是我想要的，只是活下去。
再多等妾身一会。
如此偏僻之处，是谁在啼哭？
程老。自你玄武门被害，妾身忍辱数年，是否那个杀你的贼人？
Oh, so there it is. Yeah, she does have something against them.
正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，赐给贤妃吧。
你在黄泉路上，再多等妾身一会。
殷贤妃的先夫，竟然是李建成。
昔日陛下为夺皇位，在玄武门
killed his brother. Yeah.
兄长李建成，
妾身为你报了仇。
Avenged you.
他想杀陛下。
出来！见过贤妃，
既然是你，可惜了，你听到了不该听的，只能上路。
贤妃，如今太平盛世，民生安定，贤妃还应想开些。
这新入宫的才人，都这么有趣吗？你现在不是应该求着我放过你吗？
贤妃数十年不忘先夫，如此情深意重之人，自然不会妄害他人性命。
你是在嘲讽本宫吗？不过兜不住你。为了成老，为了本宫的大计，你必须死。
Dare you touch me?
我姨母是杨淑妃。
一颗棋子儿，还真以为自己有多重要。
What is that gonna do, right? Hilarious. You try to wield your aunt's status, but they only care about wielding their blade. Makes sense. Consort Yang of Elegance. Yensha, whoever hurt you, I will make them pay. As if she really cares. So what? It buys her time, I guess. We can talk no jutsu her. Is this really for your late husband?
你当真是为了先夫李建成？
你是什么东西？怎么会懂我和成王之间的情谊？你失明待我再好又如何？他不过是个弑兄的小人。
Still a fratricide.
别想拖延时间，没有人会来救你。
Feed her empty promises. Provoke her?
你就是在自欺欺人。什么？你陪伴陛下10几年，若真想为先夫报仇，何必拖到现在？
哎，
你胡说！我做这一切，人如投生。
Oh, okay. Call out her shame.
寻找合适的时机，
所以你一边等待时机，一边享受了10几年的荣华富贵，如此自欺欺人，真是可怜又可笑。我不是。现在是不是等到陛下变天之时，
Intimidation check.
你仍觉得时机未到？
不要再说了，你给我闭嘴！
当年李建成尸骨未寒，你就做了陛下的贤妃。
You crawl into His Majesty's bed. Oh. Even though she now lives in luxury, she feels deep guilt over her first husband. In secret, she mourns for Li Tiancheng and quietly vows revenge against the emperor, even though she knows she can never act on it. Her life is filled with sadness and inner conflict, and we're pushing those buttons.
现如今你吃穿用度，甚至你脚上这双鞋，哪一？ Li Shimin gave these shoes to his consort of kindness, who wore them daily as a sign of his favor. Trapped by consort of kindness, you noticed her hypocrisy. She mourns her late husband while wearing shoes gifted by his killer. By calling this out, you distract her and make your escape. Spoilers. 不是来自你的杀父仇人，真是恬不知耻。And then we run.
不穿了，我不穿了。武才人，来人！ 给我抓住他！
武才人，你去哪儿？
Oh, ow! Our ankle.
见过武才人，你慌慌张张的，没事吧？
再去那边看看，一定要抓住他。
Okay, it's art-loving. Is that the Crown Prince or is that the art-loving one? Art-loving guy.
走远了，我们出去吧。
Oh. Long hair problems. What? Is that a common trope? The prince's hair gets stuck in your hair ornaments? Does it happen all the time in these things?
走吧。殿下，他们走了。圣上交给殿下的事，
That task His Majesty gave
怕是
you.
不妥吧？
Delaying it might cause
多
some
谢殿
trouble.
下，今日相救。
守卫我会帮你引开，后宫之事我不便插手。你快去找你姨母吧。
Why your aunt? You're not curious about what went down tonight? I'll repay you one day, Your Highness.
殿下的恩情，来日再报。
Infinity plus 8, yo. Your bravery at the night banquet, your closeness in the hidden cave, and your selfless rescue during the southern mountain hunt, spoilers, have all touched his heart. Leecher desires both the throne and the love of his beloved. Aware of the dangerous ambition of his brother. These are all spoilers. Wait, what? The Prince of Wei, Li Tai. Leecher chooses to fight back, really makes plans focusing on winning the support of Chancellor Chang Sun Wu Chi. However, winning a powerful ally always means a big price to pay. Oh, I guess that's gonna happen.
来日是什么时候？
圣令在上，殿下快去吧。
His robes were a bit
靖
dirty.
王虽然帮我度过了眼前的危机，但贤妃
How do we
绝不
avoid
善
that?
罢甘休。姨母会真心帮我。
Concert of kindness won't stop until you're dead. What's your move before she strikes again? If we go to our aunt, they're supposed to be allies. Tell Concert Wei about Concert of Kindness's betrayal. So do we go to the other side? Tell His Majesty about Concert of Kindness's betrayal. Why would he just believe me, a lowly tyrant? So maybe we don't go to him. So if we go to our aunt, is she willing to throw her ally under the bus for us? Probably not, because she's deeper entrenched. And we're a complication, and she could just twist it. If we go to the opposite side, she can use... Since the Concert of Kindness is allied with our aunt. But then the Crown Prince said go to your aunt, but he doesn't know about our aunt, right? I don't know. I get gut feel. But... And then she could use it against our aunt. So we're going to be turning against our aunt at this point. It feels like the unexpected thing. But whatever. Our death counter is going to go up anyway. Let's tell Concert Wei about Concert of Kindness's betrayal.
贵妃，事情就是这样。
贤妃要杀陛下。
And since we let her in on that, okay, so that's a secret. And then... So our aunt may also have something. Anyway, let's see how this plays out. Let's see how she uses this.
真是滑天下之大稽。
Nonsense.
武才人，你检举有功，
You did well to
本宫
report
定要
this.
好好的赏你。杜若，
谢贵妃。
行了，回去吧。主子，此事该如何处置？贤妃是杨淑妃的人。
Consort Yin is a pawn of Consort Yang. Yin and Yang? Consort Yin is a pawn of Consort Yang. Our aunt? No, Consort Yin of Kindness. Yin, sorry. So Consort Yin is a pawn of our aunt. Okay, then true enough, she's going to be able to use it against our aunt. So if we play the long game. However, Liu Xi's kindness was only an act for reasons. She secretly hated you and wanted to ruin you. Although Concert Yang is known for her graceful behavior, she hides a dark secret. She's a ruthless killer. She enjoys drinking osmantha soup and often shares it with others, sometimes with harmful intentions. Clever and ruthless, using her powers to carry out Concert Yang's most dangerous and deadly tasks. Completely loyal. C entered the palace with you. She's playful and loves to gossip. Xiang, the one who died. Her father used his... Okay, Chamberlain Cuo. Lowly maid, desperate. Chen Xin. Secretly plotting with the Prince of Wei to bring about Li Chengxian's downfall.
她是杨淑妃的外甥女，如何处置？贤妃是杨淑妃的人，她是杨淑妃的。
So Tyron Wu is the niece of Concert Yang. Okay.
事情真是越来越
This just keeps getting
且
juicier.
让他们斗去吧。
Let them tear each other apart. Okay. Oh, but she sees a dog doesn't know it's better to live. Yeah, she doesn't have to do anything. We just die. No matter how loyal your allies seem, one hint of suspicion can destroy you. Okay. I should not trust my gut, actually. When has trusting our gut ever been good for us in this game? Oh no, I didn't get a single kill this chapter. Concert of Preciousness is going to think I'm useless. Okay, because she saw the robes and that is a plant. Okay. Yeah, we were kind of stupid for doing that. If we go to our aunt, like the prince suggested, it might be like, yeah, I knew all along, but now you know I need to kill you. That's probably what's gonna happen.
虽然姨母本性非善，但此等绝密之事，也唯有她和我休戚与共。
姨母，姨母。
Yeah, she keeps obsessing over that picture. I think that is of her twin sister. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB chat.
You're going to pay for killing our pal, you bitch! Come and get it! Wonder if anyone's coming to avenge these. Him! What the fuck?
What is that? We just spawned right. Whoa, I missed all those shots. It's 1 hour 15 uptime. Oh no! From downtown Atsu with a katana throw. Who needs bows and arrows? Were we too late? Oh, we got it. What? Oh my god, freshman's first day. Oh my god. Chat! Chat! It's so hype! Absolute cinema! Not touching anything. Indeed. Lahai Roy exceeded my expectations. We're back. With coffee. I had to pet the cats. They were cuddling in bed. In the same cat bed. Rarely happens. Alright, we're gonna go to her aunt. What will she do about her ally versus us? Can we take her place? We'll be able to take her place. Maybe we can prove that we can be more useful than the consort who takes silken shoes.
姨母，这儿有事要禀告姨母。
赵儿，何事如此着急？
It's the rush. How will you break the news about Concert of Kindness's betrayal? Say only that Concert of Kindness plotted to kill the Emperor. Lay out the whole story? What's the whole story?
姨母，事情就是如此。
说什么给先父报仇？
All that talk
不过是一个
about
贪图富贵的人罢了。
Okay.
他没那个胆子伤害陛下。
可是，我已经看破了那贤妃的真面目，她必然不会放过我。
贤妃也是姨母的人，我不会让她伤害。
Oh, okay, okay.
你且先回去吧。
Really?
昭儿明白了。
主子，贤妃一事该如何应对？
贤妃不过是本宫的一颗棋子，还能翻出天去。
那我们是否该派人保护无才人安危？贤妃或许不会放过他。
他的聪慧，连本宫都有些许忌惮，无需介入，听天由命吧。
Let fate sort it out. I think fate has it in for us, Chad.
贤妃命奴婢送才人上路。
Wow. Oh, no. What if we don't lay out the whole story? Say only that Concert of Kindness plotted to kill the Emperor? What's the difference?
姨母，事情就是如此。
贤妃竟然有如此大。
How different is this? How dare she have such disgraceful thoughts? But then when we laid everything out, it's like she knew that, yeah, she's just a gold digger. She has no... Maybe if you explain too much, and her aunt actually doesn't know that, so we explain too much, then maybe she comes to the conclusion... If we explain too much, she comes to the conclusion that she is no threat. If we make it as if, oh, she's definitely going to kill the Emperor. That's what I heard. Then it becomes this, I guess. How dare she have such disgraceful thoughts? And she'll actually do something about it. So why hasn't there been any action until now? So she's like, it's suspicious. Like, why? Is there a grander plot? If we over-explain, then... Okay. I kind of get it. These are so... We're dying so much. We're so bad at this game.
我还听贤妃喃喃自语时说，她近日常常梦到李
Dreaming of Li Tiancheng,
让她快点下手
urging her to take action.
前去祭拜，想必她是认定了先夫托梦。
如此，倒也不奇怪。
那贤妃心怀鬼胎。 若是最近陛下召她前去侍寝，
本宫绝不会给她机会伤害陛下的。
姨母打算怎么做？
我自有安排。赵儿也放心，姨母也不会给她机会伤害你的。梦境，你亲自送赵儿回去。
Now we get an escort.
贤妃果然不会善罢甘休，看来。 利用杨淑妃才是生存之道，因为在她心中，有一人绝不容许受到伤害，那便是陛下。
Ah, okay.
接下来的1个月里，杨淑妃时常带我同游皇宫花园，
Time skip.
他的目的是在势力纷繁的宫中，向所有人明确自己对我的庇护。与此同时，我和魏王的计划也在逐渐施展，直至东宫发生惊变。
It's just difficult to reconcile it with the fact that their aunt just kept poisoning us with the damn soup. For what, learning about the plan, learning about the fact that she killed Tyrant Tiang. How was that really gonna harm her? And then now she's all like, how dare she plot to kill the emperor? But like, I wouldn't have like gone through those mental hoops to get there. So I really am not made for this. But it's fun to experiencing it. And it's fun to experience life at court through a video game.
父皇已经发现你在东宫，我现在就送你出长安。
也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
传陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。
殿下，切勿让陛下再失望。
Let him drink the poison.
真心漂泊多年
They're gonna poison each other?
唯有殿下真心以待，这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，已是此生最好的时光。
Wow, great acting.
真心知足了。
I mean, great acting for the plot. It's like, man, you're really fooling this dude. No! Is he willing to do it? No. You know what? Let's not read these profiles. Some of them had spoilers. Let's just, you know, if it's well written, we won't have to rely on what the codex entries tell us. I love codex entries, but one just like outright spoiled what one of the other brothers was gonna do. I think it's meant to be read in between plays or in between chapters, not... Actually, no. Even if I read it after the chapter, I guess it is a mistake. I guess it is an accident in the writing. They just wrote a bit too much about art-loving brother. Here we go. Rebellion! That's as far as they can go in China. They were friends, roommates.
贞观16年9月，太子李承乾谋反败露
Rebellion came to light.
李世民大怒，下令处死称心，关押东宫所有属臣，而太子则被软禁于东宫，听候发落。
And then before it even began, man, for love. Oh, history records? Old Book of Tang. A teenage musician from the grand ritual court, blessed with beauty and skilled in song and dance, caught Crown Prince Cheng Tian's special favor. The prince bestowed upon him the name Chen Xin, Heart's Desire. Oh, there are records of this. Emperor Taizong was angry after learning of this. He arrested and killed Chen Xin, along with several others implicated in the scandal. Okay. Emperor Taizong summoned Cheng Tian, locked him away, stripped him of his royal titles, and banished him to Tianzhou, to Wuthering Waves, a remote area in the southwest. No, sorry, that's Xinzhou, not Tianzhou. A remote area in the southwest. Okay, banished him. Wow. Wow. And thus, BL became even more popular.
大哥已被软禁于东宫，废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
武才人，功不可没呀。
元昭不敢居功，你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
Oh, but he actually likes us? Oh no, he's catching feelings.
武元昭，
这是我最后一次赴殿下之约，风大雨急，殿下不必相送。
That's so dramatic.
夺嫡之争，凶险万分，绝不该越陷越深。只有及时抽身，才是唯一的选择。
Wait, we could leave? We're ending? We're not playing the game? And I think, yeah, maybe we shouldn't read the entries. Just keep the things going, keep things flowing. Just watch it. I don't know if it's like one sitting per playthrough, or well, the game said it's like 8 hours long, but I don't know if that's like with multiple endings or whatever. But yeah, let's just learn from what they show us and not tell us.
“太好了，陈心，你还活着。你不应该来这里，这里太危险了。早办这样的事，父皇是不会放过我的。终究是我拖累了你，害你走向深渊。”
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，不是我。
So I guess this is the fictional part.
告诉殿下，我是魏王的人。
你说什么？
这场造反便是魏王精心为太子殿下
Why
安
tell
排
him all
的
this?
棋局。我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。
Okay. Poor guy. And he's still.
这是做什么？
我们的琴谱还差最后一条，我们一起把它破了。
没这个必要。
Damn, he's still in love.
会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？
Poor guy. Foolish. Ooh, bloody. It's so melodramatic.
殿下若向圣上表明，这一切都是魏王的安排，圣上定能网开一面。
Oh, and it worked out.
不必了。
Wait, what?
殿下，魏王害你至此，你怎这般无动于衷？
造反一事罪无可恕，加上攀咬自己的亲弟，那么这场棋局，四弟才能获得最后的胜利。他们在乎我的太子之位，我何曾在乎过？原来这一切，
Oh, that eye
到头
twitch.
来都是四弟为我编织的一场美梦。身在帝王家，愿得一人心，是我奢求了。
Oh no.
和殿下谱琴的日子，是陈心最珍贵的时光。
He actually fell in love.
陈心，这世上只有你能读懂我的情。
陈心一直伴殿下身侧。
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
为君谱写岁岁年年，且听这一曲，人似一身。
Li Chengtian lost his title as crown prince and was thrown in the imperial prison. People wondered why the calm and kind prince rebelled and why, after it fell apart, he didn't say a word to defend himself. So it's like this blurring of history and fiction, and like, wait. So he didn't even wanna. So in a way, he was having the true love broke through him. Chen Xin had a kind of change of heart and said, "You know, I told you all this. If you tell on your brother, he'll be lenient on you." But then Crown Prince is like, no, it is unforgivable no matter what I do. If I rat on my brother, it'll just make him win? Because I guess it'll show that, oh, you fell for it, or shame on you for fighting, or like doing that to your own brother or whatever. It might make things worse. So he never spoke, he never defended himself. And people are wondering why. Why didn't you defend yourself? Because, yeah, if he didn't want to he didn't want Chen Xin to die. I think that's it. Forgot about that. Like, it wasn't worth it to him to throw Chen Xin under the bus because he truly loved him. So he wouldn't, because, you know, if he accused his brother, he would have to like throw Chen Xin under the bus. And simply put, he didn't want to. He was just so in love with him. So now what happens with Chen Xin? Was it to kill his brothers and seize the throne like his father? Some said he coveted the throne. Some said he fought his own brothers. Everyone believed Crown Prince did it for his own future. Yes, but he just wanted a future where he could be with someone named Chen Xin. In truth, the Crown Prince had done no wrong. His life was devoted to one person more than anything else. For him, despair never came from the throne. It was the thought of a future with Chen Xin that kept him going. But all of it was crushed under imperial power. In the end, he lost the throne, lost Chen Xin, and lost himself. Damn. The Crown Prince's story ends in tragedy. Where will yours lead? Your move shapes the palace drama. Save. Okay. Dead Osmantha soup. That freaking soup. Now I want to try Osmantha soup. I will try Osmantha soup in honor of this game and try not to die. Others view of you. Chamberlain Tuo. This well water, so red, so cold, and so bloody. I'd love to see Tyren Wu taste it for herself. Yan Chao, your eyes just don't shine the way they used to. Li Tai, everything is going according to plan, except for that one pawn, who's just a little too clever. Thanks for the alert, Vanwa. Flawless executioner. Wait, what happened? Hello? What is that noise? What is that error noise? Fatal UI encountered? Streamer bot? Huh? Oh, what happened? Wait, I have to relaunch streamer bot. Streamer bot crashed. What the hell? Guardian of True Love. Innocent mind. That's really the one that's like highlighted. You have an innocent mind. Hold up, chat. Streamer bot is not working. I never had that error before. Fatal UI exception? Now it's not starting. What the hell? Streamer bot, why'd you fail me? Maybe running as administrator will help. What the hell? I'll just do a quick Google chat. Because you have a bunch of stuff relying on StreamerBot. StreamerBot fatal UI exception. Can't relaunch. How do we do this? If you look at StreamUp's tips, they built a StreamerBot log action you can use to diagnose what is going on. If you jump on and post a screenshot in your support post, someone will skim over and see what caused the error. StreamerBot won't open. Having this problem, did you ever find anything? You have to go into the StreamerBot folder, go to backup, go down to a few folders to backup where you know it worked properly. The hell? Backup. So January 2, 2026. And then what? Copy all the files in there and paste them into the newest folder. Copy all the files in there and paste them in the newest folder. Audio devices. Where do I paste it though? Where do I paste the backups? Wait, let me duplicate this folder. Okay, now I will copy the backup. Copy everything. Quotes.dat. Data? Oh, okay, it's in data. Replace the files in the destination. And then try to launch it. I deleted everything entirely off my PC and started from scratch. No backups necessary. I re-downloaded StreamerBot. Nothing works at all now. Remember to do some recovery folder of your current data files before you apply the ones from backup. Had to get a few weeks back to find a working configuration. You must open the XF StreamerBot inside of its root folder. Making a shortcut to the application on your desktop will, for whatever reason, not start the program. Something with opening it within the folder. I downloaded it from work. For me, it didn't work any other way. The hell? Now try running this as admin. Bones! Sorry, I was troubleshooting here. Because StreamerBot crashed and it's not opening anymore. I think this only happened once before. You know who's got it together? Bonebreaker has got it together on his stream. Playing a lot of challenging games like Celeste, Haste, and Hollow Knight Silksong, who I think he just finished. Appreciates a good challenge, loves great games. Happy New Year, Bones. You're playing Fall Guys. Oh, you haven't finished Hollow Knight Silksong yet? But I hope you've been enjoying the journey. Unlike us, we died 13 times. The journey has been bloody. And StreamerBot is not opening. But welcome in. We are playing Road to Empress. I said to myself, I'm gonna become Empress at all costs. And what do? I die 13 times in the span of 2 hours. Is there a StreamerBot service that I need to get rid of? Is it in details? StreamerBot. Yeah, we are so bad. We are so kind-hearted. We are too nice. As you can see from this map, our trait of our initial choices. Adorably clueless. Innocent mind. I don't know what a vibes master is supposed to be. But this thing is really highlighted. I'm too innocent for this game. I don't know why StreamerBot's not opening, chat. I'm sorry. It is beyond my comprehension. I got a exception error, like a UI exception error. OBS JSON was killing it for me too. OBS JSON? But won't that kill my stream? OBS. I don't have OBS JSON. Processes. Streamlabs. Like, I cannot find the process of StreamerBot. Windows processes. Background processes. It's not there. Maybe just the GUI. Yeah, I cannot find the process. Let me try launching it again. Minimize. Another instance is already running. Okay, cool. StreamerBot. Like, I'll double click it, it'll load, and then nothing happens. Mine does not start either. Oh. How? That's it's a coincidence, right? Or did you get an exception error? Well, it just happened to me a few minutes ago. And it's not the first time this happened to me. Is the StreamerBot require one of those online services that's been having problems? Probably not, right? It's all local. If it doesn't launch, we'll just keep going without StreamerBot. I'll just have to refund the redeems. Maybe the check for update services. Updates. Type. Application. App backup. What do I do with the app backup? StreamerBot application. If I copy this to another folder, what happens? Extract files here. Oh. Wait, StreamerBot 0.2.6. This is the older version. I don't have any actions here. That's weird. So that's not the one. That's the older version of StreamerBot. If I get to the one in January 1, I'll copy this. I'll paste this. I'll extract it here. Then I'm going to launch it. I already tried this database thing. Wait. Let's copy all of this. Too many stuff open. Copy that. Backup. App backup January 1. Copy all of that to where? Actions. Data. There are 41 items here. Replace the files in its destination. 20 files. Backup. Contain how many files? 20. So we replaced all of that. And then StreamerBot. Launch StreamerBot in the folder after replacing the files. It's not working. Oh well. Like, what is the task even? What is the name of the task? Node20.exe? Probably not. Runtime broker, search file host, search host. Welcome back, Bones. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to work. Last time to solve it, I had to like restart my computer. That sucks. It's like I didn't do anything. It just suddenly stopped working. There's a critical error. Whatever. Let's keep the show going. But also don't get an error message. It still doesn't work? That's so weird. What the hell? Yeah. Well, thanks for trying it out, Bones. Like, maybe it isn't a coincidence. Maybe it's not a coincidence. All right. Bonus videos.
殿下，如今太子已然被废，那个称心已经尽了他所有的作用，是否要去杀了他？
不必。
可在魏王眼中，他是称心的救命恩人，称心依旧是他的人。如果不处理得干净些，定会让魏王生疑。
你以为四哥会留下他的性命吗？ 太尉乃国之栋梁，社稷之始。在如此多事之秋，太尉更要注重自己的身子。
这里没有外人，叫舅父就行。
舅父，
前太子若是能有你一半孝心，也不至于被废了。如今储君之位空悬，朝堂上人心惶惶，每日都有人向我探听陛下的心思，而陛下仍犹豫不决，这不到最后，谁都不知道结果怎么样。靖王，若是将这副重担落在你的肩上，你当如何呀？
舅父，你别说笑，这岂是我该想的？父皇曾夸赞我性子恭谦温和，足以做个辅佐哥哥的臣子。
只怕魏王不这么认为啊。
四哥德才兼备，又精明能干，向来比我更有主意。
有时候啊，想的越多，输的越惨。
What matters the most? Unofficial history?
趁心今夜没有等到殿下，他传来密报，魏王果真准备动手了。
知道了。
殿下是否在路上遇到了什么事？
遇到了更重要的事。
Wait. Hold up. Wait, it's also him, right? Should we kill Chen Xin? Do you think my brother will let you? Danger! Stay right here.
殿下，要去杀了他吗？
你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
他确实不该留。
是，属下明白。
She can't be left alive. Danger. Theme song: Chen Xin's Truth. We get a music video?
面具被你摘下的那一刻，我期待已久的向你复仇的第一步
Revenge. Years in the making has begun.
起身，你的琴音很好听。你叫什么名字？
小人是卑贱之神，从来没有名字。记得太子殿下垂怜，求太子殿下赐名。
名字是极重要的事，待我好好想想，可好？
那时的我实在不解，随意赐给一个下人的名字罢了，不是这些天皇贵胄最擅长的事，何须如此神圣？小人谢过太子殿下。自那日后，太子将我留在东宫做乐师。太子殿下下朝回来了，让我为殿下抚琴吧。
那日你在乐坊中，琴音虽艳丽，却掩不住曲调中的苍凉。你一定经历了很多不易吧？所以，愿你往后心愿皆所成，称心如意。称心这个名字，你可喜欢？
心愿皆成，称心如意。称心谢过太子殿下。
你笑了，你喜欢便好。
太子殿下，若你知道我每一次想，皆是引你离深渊更近了一步，你还会希望我笑吗？
这首曲子是广陵。
那一日，我故意在你面前弹起广陵。这首曲子染着我满门的鲜血。
Soaked in my family's blood.
竟然知道这首曲子？
多年前，我曾遍寻古曲。
你可知，当年仅仅因为你一句喜欢，我满门皆忘。
可惜， 琴谱因年岁受损，后半却早已湮灭。
如此好的琴谱，真是可惜了。
是啊，这些年我一直想为它续写完整，却始终未能。
称心愿和太子殿下一起将此曲湮灭的后半阙谱写完整。
真的吗，称心？太好了！
当年你轻飘飘的一句
casual
想
remark
升级古籍琴谱，致使鄂州太守为讨好太子，强取琴谱不得，将屠灭我满门，纵图毁尸灭迹。我设计杀了鄂州太守。
Governor of E Prefecture. Just for that? So he's like, he had people scour for these ancient tunes, and then since they couldn't find it, they massacred his whole family? Am I understanding that right?
站住！别跑！站住！
逃亡之计是尽忘旧，报仇雪恨。太子殿下，你可知，你的双手满是我至亲的鲜血。
Wow，
我的计划在顺利进行着，可他对我不仅不设防备，更是赤子之心。他几乎将他最柔软的地方轻易暴露给了我，我仿佛可以轻易送他入深渊。殿下今日宫中回来，便一直在这里出神。殿下怎么了？
小时候，父皇和母后总是带着我和弟弟们，坐在太极宫的台阶上，看月亮，数星星。皇宫是我最温暖的家。可后来，亲兄弟为权位、为皇恩争斗不休，他们日日都盯着我的位置，撕扯着、算计着。皇宫是争斗场，是战场，却唯独不是我的家。我的这一生，一直都活在牢笼中。直到那一日，你的琴音可见天地众生，让浑浑噩噩的我，在黑暗中看见了光芒。可我既怕你离开，又怕你和我一样，被永远囚在这里。
其实，称心一直未曾与殿下讲过我自己的故事。称心也曾有很爱自己的爹爹和娘亲，可高官贵胄的一句话，就顷刻之间要了我全家人的性命。这便是如今的天道。自那时起，称心残喘苟活至今，活得不人不鬼。太子殿下是这世上唯一对我好的人。
Yeah, that's the governor's fault.
只要殿下在，称心便什么都不怕。
So you really did fall in love with them.
称心，从今往后，这里就是你的家，我定会为你报仇。
这些年
Man, imagine that.
我为乐师四处漂泊，就是为了找到仇人。太子殿下，我的仇，我想自己亲手报。
He's sitting right
等
next to
称心
him.
报完仇的那一天，太子殿下，你也一定会为我高兴的，对吧？
希望那一日能早日到来。
我离我的目标越来越近，可不知为何，那天你看向我的眼神，让我心中隐隐作痛。这一刻，我竟希望时间永远在此停留。可时间不会停留，我们的结局早就注定。
非礼成前为庶人，永求别世。
Well, he's not dead. Can they live happily ever after?
殿下，我为写完了这首曲子，我谱完了。
we. What? No. Oh, he killed himself. Man. Wow. Doomed yaoi. Man, that was sad. Well, I guess if he, as long as he was alive, I don't know. Would they have even cared? Because his son is the rank of a commoner now. Maybe the guild was too much. He got his revenge, but at what cost? At what cost? Alright, let's do one more chapter.
新举起，
看球，都别让着阵啊！
Ooh, what's this?
傅华，看我的，好球
Cricket? Well, they said cricket, right? No, that's not cricket. It's Q1. Okay, I want to read this. What is Q? Wiki. Where's the wiki? Chui 1. Similar to polo without horses, or even like golf. Normally, you score a point by hitting the ball into the hole, but Leecher got an idea. You hit the ball to Wu Yen Chao to get her attention. To us.
陛下赢下一棋。
四哥，看球。
拿着好礼，无妨，再来。
自太子被废后，储君之位空悬，而陛下似乎并不急于新太子的血
皇殿下，
时光流转，于魏王而言，一个新的威胁出现了。而此番亲眼见证，甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，又会在未来的长河中扮演怎样的角色？
不错不错。
我去捡。
来，凯儿，我们继续。
This guy.
再来。
晋王殿下。
Smooth.
武才人，
父皇要紧了。
武才人。
He took his shot. He's taking his shot. Get it? Right.
父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
陛下似乎未曾在意他的话。陛下或许仍在斟酌。
凯儿，咱们再来。
I really like that painting.
那幅画，元照也有幸一观，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之众，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到，武才人先读懂了。
那元照可否有幸得一幅殿下的墨宝？
你喜欢我的画？
嗯。
Dude, this guy also fell for us, I think. Leng Kong Gui Mei, the specter of the cold palace. The dog.
你真就放过那5元诏了？那5元诏是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
Yeah, it's a bit too desperate. Doesn't look good on you, girl.
狗，玉兔不怕不怕啊！希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重？
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人
Wait, I don't. Huh? Wait.
在贵
So she's angry.
一切来看
If you ask me, we should deal with her quickly. Us, right?
贵妃，你真就放过那
Wu Yanqiao. Yeah.
诏了？那5元诏是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除
We
掉。
should deal with us
看他最近
quickly.
那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
Like a lapdog, she gets pissed off.
狗。
Welcome back, Vanua.
玉兔不怕不怕啊！希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔
To her grace, Uni is priceless.
最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重
Ah, okay. It's a localization thing. She probably used the same word as dog. Like for us, it's lapdog. We know what a lapdog is, but in Chinese, they probably use the same word as dog. So since Uni is royalty, Uni's the dog. So she doesn't appreciate dog being used in a derogatory way. Don't insult the dog. The dog has more rights than you.
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人，你为何这般恨5元诏？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪。
Her family framed my father for corruption. Oh. Yeah, less death per hour because we were busy troubleshooting. Unfortunately, StreamerBot won't launch again. So, no StreamerBot redeems, unfortunately. It just died. StreamerBot just stopped working for whatever reason. Alright, now we're gonna get the juice. The tea. Her family framed my father for corruption back then.
害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血海深仇，妾一定要报。
原来如此，那本宫便帮帮你，可好？
Why would she help
谢
her?
贵妃。
哎，你看，武才人怎么每日捧着这卷女则，看得废寝忘食的。
女则是天下女子准则，我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。
这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。
I have heard of that book. It's not very nice.
徐姐姐，你在做什么呀？
我在下双陆棋，我教你。
Newly promoted CIU.
博局如棋盘，左右各有6行道。掷骰子，得彩行马，虚魁避鬼翼。打马过关，即是斗垒，
真好玩。
试试。
哎，您说了吗？贤妃居然突发治下之急轰了。
Consort of Kindness died?
贤妃没了，这也太突然了吧！
杨淑妃心善，找了好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。
看来是一木洞的手。
Wow, our aunt actually killed her. How Concert of Kindness drops dead out of the blue. What's running through your head? Interesting. Yeah, StreamerBot just drank too much osmantha soup. Tyranines lost her patroness. Concert of Kindness is finally with her dead husband. My aunt actually pulled this off. Well, that is in my head.
贤妃位列四妃，姨母竟能轻而易举除了她。
难怪应才人嚎哭不止，他的靠山说没就没了。如今四妃缺一个，你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
Okay, so her cousin is now vulnerable.
七妹妹，切不可妄言。
那一起吃瓜吧。
Kung Fu Lady.
拿下。
Who? Sees who?
院长，你们要干什么？住手！都若姑姑，宫规森严，你们怎可如此？
武才人与贤妃之死有关。
Siren Wu. Hold up.
我等是奉贵妃之令。
I need like a relationship web. They framed Wu. Siren Wu. Who's our roommate? Oh no, us. That's us.
武才人，
姑姑
I'm an idiot.
你们要干什么？住手！
I'll eventually be able to tell everyone apart, okay?
都若姑姑，宫规森严，你们怎可如此？
That's our buddy who's backing us up.
有关，我等是奉贵妃之令。
Consort of Preciousness. Way. Okay.
谁敢阻拦？带走。
You got any proof?
你们有证据吗？
抓了你，自然会有证据。带走。
进去。无凭无据，你凭什么管我？来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃！来人呐！
Of course I don't give a shit.
来人呐！
这位姐姐，你别白费力气了。此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。
Oh, make a new friend.
你这个小婢女倒是有趣。
说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，那是一流的婢女。从来没有打碎过茶碗，事事听主子吩咐，那是二流的婢女。像我呢，这种三流的婢女，只要自己开心就好了呀。
从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉的。
命只有一条，可出了这死牢，要命的事情可不止一件。
Okay.
好了，睡觉吧啊。
Did we forget to count the death, chat? We're at 13. I think I feel like I missed out on one. Ah, rats!
我该怎么办？姨母会救我吗？
What was our last
人
death?
带走了，说他与贤妃之死有关，把他关进了掖庭狱，求杨淑妃救救武才人。
什么？简直无法无天！
多谢徐婕妤，我们主子定会救武才人。你先回吧。
这样妾就放心了。妾先告退。
That's our roommate, right? Jie Su. Daughter of Su Xiao, the military governor. When Liu Si turned others against you. Okay, this is our buddy. This is our gal. Su Hui. She's our girl. Su Hui. The only friend among the newcomers.
主子，那韦贵妃竟然敢公然动主子的人。
Yeah, now it's war.
这个韦贵妃醉翁之意不在酒，调查赵儿是假。
Bait.
由本宫出手，引火上身才是真。
主子，武才人会不会说出些什么？
Confesses to what?
该设法让他闭上嘴。
Oh, about Qiang? How do we know that we? How do they know that we know? It's not worth sacrificing a clever niece like her. Well, she should have thought that before poisoning us 1,000,000 times with the damn soup.
难得得了一个聪慧的外甥女，罢了，就让赵儿自求多福吧。
Quick time. SWAT.
姐姐，还没问你叫什么名字呢。
叫我元昭好了。
She called us 姐姐, so older sister, not just sister.
姐姐，还没问你叫什么名字呢。
叫我元昭好了。你呢？
我叫蕊儿。
瑞儿, Chamberlain of the late Empress.
蕊儿，你为何会被关在这里啊？
我曾是长孙皇后身边的侍女，先皇后病天就被遣去了贵妃处，后来便被贵妃罚到这儿了。
她为何罚你？
我哪想得通啊？但很多事情都想不通。
Let's hear that again. Why were you imprisoned?
我哪想得通啊？
I have no idea. Honestly, there's a lot that doesn't make sense around here.
很多事情都想不通，别着急，过段时间再想，你就想不起来了。
你放心，我们一定不会死在这里的。
Uh-oh.
你是不是中暑了？
Aww.
来，吃颗这个，可以解暑醒神。
这是什么呀？
这是天泉丸。
Tianchuan pill. During the Han Dynasty, Chang Chongqing created pills by mixing honey, sugar, rice flour, animal glue solution, and herbs. The Tianchuan pill was one of his inventions. So honey, sugar, rice flour, candy? And herbs. Herbal candy? A female physician gave it to me before she was gone.
是之前在这的一名医女给我的，你试试。
You know what? I trust this girl.
万一有毒呢？但他看起来不是那样的人。
你放心吃，吃完了，我这还有。
Glorious kitty. Look at the floofy tail.
怎么样，好些了吗？
Oh, there's such a random shot. I feel like the camera team just saw the cat and then they just rolled. They said, huh? Cute cat has entered set. Roll. And then they just edited it in.
好像确实有点作用。
哼，那当然了。
蕊儿，如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？
原本我只有一个愿望，就是好好活着，等到25岁出宫和奶奶团聚。自从进了宫以后，就再也没有见到过奶奶了。
Says a lot when a lot of people's dreams and hopes are just stay alive. I just want to stay alive.
不知道他还能认得出我吗？
Oh,
蕊儿，如果我有出去的一天，我一定会救你出狱的。
Oh. Oh no, the cat is relevant.
这只猫好眼熟啊。
Snowy, beloved cat of the late Empress. Snowy.
好像是以前先皇后养的。
I need to read the profile of Snowy. Snowy is Cao Yang's playful cat, a gift from Empress Changsun. Snowy first wandered into the Empress's quarters looking for dried fish, where it met the lively princess and became her friend. Oh, I wonder if this is like written down in history somewhere. Probably, right? A cat slips by, its eyes so familiar. It's got to be the one the late Empress used to dote on. I gotta call it over. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst.
Meow. Meow.
She's doing the magic.
公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下，叶庭诏谕。
Oh, Princess. Okay, yeah. Princess Cao Yang, beloved daughter of Li Shimin. Of course, you would have daughters. Yeting prison is a wretched, filthy hole.
来污秽之地，公主殿下千金之躯万不可。
哎呀，没事儿，别拦着我了。高阳公主怎么来了？
高阳公主，
若雪，
不能寄希望于姨母救我。这位公主会是我的生亲吗？
公主殿下，
若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
负心汉。蕊儿，你那个添什么全丸还有吗？快给我，它可以救我们出去。
那都在这儿，把它送去母后的立正殿，好生照顾，可别再让它乱跑了。
是，
走吧。
蕊儿，这可是百年难得一见的好东西啊！我费了好多心血才得来的，极为珍贵。
哎，什么好东西啊？
这可不是能随便给你看的。
有什么东西是本公主看不了的？
Wow.
你是公主又如何？
She could murder
是
you.
连陛下都没有机会瞧见的。这东西啊，吃了之后可以。
It could keep you young forever. It would make you even prettier, Your Highness. It might make your crush fall hard for you.
可以让你的心上人钟情于你。
你胡说！本公主从未听闻这天底下还有这种奇效的药丸。
这东西可是取天山脚下的露水，浸泡99811天，用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的，自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的。
So she could just get the pill, but keep us in prison. I wonder where this is going.
只需取一颗，在子时服下，再取另一颗于次日子时，让所爱之人服下，那么他就会立刻爱上你。
你说
Affinity +5，
说的头头是道的，本公主才不会上当。
不信算了。
But she liked it.
真希望有情人终成眷属啊！
万要是真的，呆瓜是不是就不会躲着我？
Little fool, finally stop avoiding me.
嬷嬷，你先回去吧。
是。
哎，等等，多少钱可以卖给本公主
How much is that? We're a prisoner.
白送给你。但是我有个条件。
什么条件？
救我们出去。
我可以救你出去。
Wow.
但是他，我得先压着。
Hostage.
若你的药奏效了，我便一并把他给放了。
如假包换。
成交。既然你要本公主救你出去，那你说说，你为什么被关起来的？
I mean, I guess she's not that bad. At this point, I'm like, dude, she could just get the pills and just leave us there. Why does she have to deal with our bullshit? But I guess she wants to play along. Uni.
就看他们怎么上钩了。贵妃真是好计策，若那杨淑妃掺和进来，我们便能一石二鸟。就算她不上钩
If Consort Yang takes the bait, we'll bring down both her and Wu. So Yang, our aunt, and us Wu.
一石二鸟，就算他不上钩，他这个最看重的臂膀武才人，也能被我们顺势砍掉。
武才人，没想到你发生了这么多惊险的事儿。
But we have the princesses. We're friends with the princess now. Gao Yang +9.
这么特别的人，
武才人，他怎么出来了？
谢谢公主刚才帮我向陛下陈情。哎呀，父
皇
拿捏。不过贵妃真是，
才人武士见过贵妃。
贵妃今日好心。
That shade. Throw that shade. Such high spirits today, Your Grace.
公主啊，哎，鱼兔
，Yudi，Hello。
公主，你又胡闹！来人，将罪人武士送回掖庭诏狱。
No, princess overrules.
此事我已和父皇言明，是他下令放人的。
你说什么
So, I don't know who would rank higher, the consort or the daughter. I don't know. I'm guessing. Well, she has authority, so she has to the daughter. The emperor's own daughter has to come up with an excuse. She can't just say, "Hey, I outrank you." So, I guess it's the power dynamic we're witnessing.
陛下，
父皇说贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。所以高阳只是奉父皇口谕，自然不算胡闹呀。
武才人真是好手段呢。
谢过贵妃。
那贵妃我们就先退下了，快走快走。贵妃要是再欺负你就找我。
If she bullies you, come find
药
me.
灵不灵，我得先拿你试一下。
什么？
试药啊！
啊，那另一个被试的人是谁？
到时候你就知道。
我会让你无处可躲。
速速陈起，都到前院来！大家动作都快点儿！
这么早让我们干什么呀？这么早，叔公后没睡过一天懒觉。
晋升。多若姐姐，新人们都已经到齐了，贵妃有何旨意？
你们这些人都是还未称宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉，妃嫔们亦会教导你们，满半月后方可回来。你舒景公
是，
你安仁公
是，能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
Preciousness. Who do we serve?
你咸池殿
Sancher Palace. You're assigned to serve in a place you've never even heard of. Your thoughts swirl. What's the difference? A job is a job? No way, I'm not going to that hall. Maybe I'll find my lucky break. You never know when one door closes.
元昭院去咸池殿。
你鹤羽殿，你嘉寿殿。好了，既然都已经领了命，回去准备一下。
是。千万不要和咸池殿里的人说起。
Don't breathe a word about your aunt to anyone in Sancher Palace. Ah, okay, it's hostile territory. Hostile territory. Take her to Detroit. Okay. That's why she looked surprised. Well, we will survive somehow. And we will come out stronger.
这里便是咸池殿。
Detroit looks haunted.
快走吧。武才人，既然到了，便进去吧。
这里怎会如此阴森？有人吗？有人吗？我是贵妃派来侍奉的才人。
Isn't that our aunt's portrait? Is this the twin sister who died?
主子，都安排妥了吗？
是的，主子。
上次让他逃了去，你说
若是杨淑妃知道自己的外甥女去过那个地方，会怎么样？
哦。
很快，我们就能看一出好戏了。乖。
We're gonna be forced to act. Did her twin sister really die of illness? Oh, she's alive.
你怎么还敢来？我要杀了你！我要杀了你！你怎么还敢来？是你害了我！是你害了我！
But we look like her aunt.
你！我要杀了你！去死！
Consort Yang's just a lowly bitch.
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。你说什么？杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
Blushing Penny, welcome in. Yeah, it's like we're watching a Chinese period piece, but we get to make decisions to try not to die. So, okay, so she's not her twin sister's actually not dead, and she hates her twin sister. Let's go.
对，她就是个贱婢，她就是个贱婢。姐姐，你是多么的善于伪装，善于蛊惑人心。为什么这么一个小丫头，都比我当年看得清楚明白？当初我怎么就看不清楚呢？你到底是谁？你到底是谁？
才人无是元昭，是杨淑妃的外甥女。
So I'm also your niece.
杨氏一族为了永存不衰，还真是费尽了心机啊！可是有什么用啊？你看看我，你看看我这张脸，我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持半生。我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手却沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，便把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。姨母，她是我的亲姐姐，她却容不下我这个妹妹。
So she's the younger sister. She called her other sister Tia Tia. She's Mei Mei. So they're twins, but she's the younger twin.
娘亲说，姨母你早已病死了。
病死了。原来我在你们心里已经是个死人了。
姨母，不管怎么样，你还活着就好。
已经是个死人了，死了。
这仙池殿一直就是姨母一个人吗？
他也派过几个侍女过来，可是他派来的人都被我折磨得生不如死。你知道是为什么吗？
Why does Aunt torment her servants? How would this be provoking Consort Yang? But it's to get back at her sister.
姨母一直刻意这样做，是为了激怒淑妃。
对，我就是为了激怒她，我就逼着她来杀
Oh, to kill me.
让
Okay.
我的血溅在她身上，日日夜夜缠着她，我要让她永远背负杀死自己亲妹妹的罪孽。
可是我觉得姨母这样做，只是在折磨自己，伤不了淑妃分毫。
Oh no.
姨母在淑妃那里受的苦，这儿会帮你全部讨回来。
为什么帮我？她也是你的姨母啊。
我见过她人前的宽厚仁慈， 也见过他背地里的心狠手辣。我一样，也不过是他随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
原来这么多年，他一直没有变。我就在这里，你需要帮助，可以随时来找我。
What power does she have now, though?
回去吧。
No, stick around.
不，昭儿此时不能走。不仅昭儿不能回去，姨母还要像对待往常那些人一样对待昭儿。
Oh, okay, okay.
这是为何？
You gotta
今天贵妃
pretend.
叫我来，远没有这么简单，是有人想看一场亲人厮杀的戏码。
那我们可不能让他们失望啊。
其实，让韦贵妃失望并不打紧，重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。
Concert of Elegances. Us, our aunt, yeah.
若昭儿就这么安然无恙的走了，淑妃不仅会看出姨母你的疯癫是装的，
Fake
更会怀疑我与
madness.
姨母已然交心。这样一来，咱俩的命都不能保。
好，便依你。来干什么？我看见你就烦，你为什么要来？是你害了我，是你害了我！滚出去，滚出去！
Man. Sniff, sniff. Princess over consort emotionally? Sorry, what? Was that from... Was that from multiple scenes ago, Zen? Was that from 15 minutes ago? Are we that delayed? No, when I was asking the... Like, when the princess was buddy-buddy with us, the consort was like, send her back to prison. So she was able to defy the princess. But the princess is like, no, I told my father. So father trumps all of them. But the fact that the consort was able to, you know, would have had the power to, like, take her away, and the princess wouldn't be able to wield her authority to stop it, that just clued me in that I guess the consort was a station above his own daughter. Oh, you're catching up. Welcome to the present, Zen. And welcome to the future. Two weeks.
姨母，你可一定要为我报仇啊！那个韦贵妃把我关进咸池殿，里面有个疯女人打我，把我弄得生不如死。
好孩子，以后记住，离那咸池殿远一些。至于那个韦贵妃，姨母会为你讨回公道的。
谢姨母。这段时日，还好有梦境的监视，杨淑芬没有生活。从此，我就有2个姨。
Ah, 2 aunts. Got it. Congrats, you did it! Chat, no deaths! But it didn't feel like you could lose that chapter. I don't think there were any losing points there. Are we actually getting better at this game? Chapter 5, The Spectre of the Cold Palace. Your next move is to rouse the one faking madness and outwit the sharp-eyed. Can you walk the tightrope between crazy and cunning to come out ahead? So we finish the event. We encounter in Yeting person, the twin sister. So we made a new friend, the princess. The former... We're getting allies now. The princess, the former chambermaid of the Empress. Of the late Empress. And now our quote-unquote mad aunt. Concert Yang Jr. Yuan Chao, seeing you always reminds me of myself 13 years ago. Who is... Of everyone, only Tyron Wu understood the message of peace in the painting I gave father, Leecher. So maybe Leecher's like our best option right now. Though Cunning Brother seems to have feelings for us as well. Or he seemed to get feelings for us, actual feelings. He was using us, but then it seemed like he fell for us. So now what's gonna happen between Leecher and that guy? Princess Kaoyang, from now on, I've got a fun new friend in this boring place. And it's all thanks to a cat. Our key insights. We are still innocent of mind. I don't know how to like read this though. Is it by size? Energy Vampire Slayer. Bounce Back Star. Logic Champion. Moral Compass. So I see the big ones are like Moral Compass, Innocent Mind, Bounce Back Star. I don't know how to read this. Or, oh, do we have to finish the trait sketch? 45%. Maybe once we're 100%, it'll show us like the full report. Post it somewhere in your Discord. Notes? You made notes? Okay, Zen. Well, we're gonna end the stream soon after watching these bonuses. I just wanted to finish another chapter. The Spectre of the Cold Palace. Your next move is to rouse, blah, blah, blah. Let's watch these bonus videos and wrap up. Be Heartless Sport. The court is no place for the weak. Hey, hey. It's because of our compassion and kindness that we have our mad aunt on our side. And because we also trusted and we were also we were also trusting of the chambermaid, our prison mate. So we made two friends, the princess and the Empress's former chambermaid. So this episode was good for us as a player. But before that, look at our death counter. What is this, a Souls-like game?
蕊儿，你放心，等我出去，一定会来救你。嗯。
Aww.
来，你跟我说说，这药丸真的假的？我跟你说啊，这个药丸要这么用。哎，这宫里的人说的话。
Yes. No. I'll get her out.
睡个合楞觉吧。
It's so funny because she's like, she could just stay in prison. She's not important enough to poison, but she's not lowly enough to just be erased. So it's like, I'm just gonna chill here and get some free meals until the lucky break that is us comes along. Because we wouldn't have survived. We needed to get out. But she was in the perfect balance to be like, no one gives a shit about me. I guess I'm gonna just relax and survive until I meet my grandma again. Which I got invested in that. That's when I liked her as a character, because she was like, I just want to survive, leave this place, and go back to my grandmother and hope that she remembers me. That got me, and like, oh shit, I'm gonna get her out. I want to. If they twist the knife in my gut and require us to toss her under the bus, then I guess it's gonna be an emotionally destructive for me. But I'm gonna do my best in this playthrough to try and get her out as well. So this is the artist boy.
殿下让奴婢等人留意武才人的消息。
I kept an eye on Siren Wu. Today she got framed. Okay.
殿下，后宫之事我们不便插手，他自有他的姨母护佑，无需殿下操心。
他的姨母对他能有几分真心？
Now we're starting to okay, because he doesn't know. He was earlier. He was like, "You should go to your aunt. She'll protect you." But then now it's like, She got framed? Like, in the few months we were in, so much shit happened to us. Now he's like, you know what? How much does her aunt even care? Is she actually protecting us? So now he's starting to like get clued into palace affairs.
或许有一人能将他救出。高阳的猫最喜欢我府邸的鱼。
Oh,
将鱼送进掖庭诏狱。
he's looking out for us.
引高阳进掖庭诏狱。
This is like 4D chess. The shit. It is all thanks to a cat. And by extension, this dude. But what kind of 4D chess move was that? 5D chess move. So he knows his sister, or he trusted his sister enough, or he trusted us enough to befriend his sister. And he knew that his sister would be that much of a troublemaker to find an interest in us. It's just 10D chess move. And it's like, my sister loves cats. Send that cat to the prison. So it's just the off chat, just so, and I know my sister will personally look for that cat because that is my sister. Because he's the redacted and redacted. Okay, this is historical fiction, so like, I don't know how much of it is, of course, it's inspired by, but I don't know how much of historical fiction. History is in this, but I guess they spoiled that already. If I would know Chinese history, but I don't know Chinese history, so it's all new to me. My notes will tell you. Wait, okay. So should I not read the notes then? Because I don't know anything about Chinese history. So I don't know what's going to happen between the sons. They did show that excerpt of the crown prince giving his favor to the musician, and then they took creative liberties to spin that into a tragic BL story. So that is cool. But it is also cool that they put that in there. So I'm assuming that historically that's what happened. That's what's on record. Semi-history. So I don't know if I can trust Li Cher. So I don't know if I can trust this guy. Is he Li Cher? Or is Li Cher his brother? That's written in record? Okay. Yeah, and then I like how they like expanded that and then just made it their own story. But okay, maybe I'll read after our first playthrough, I should read the notes because I don't want to be clued in by history. I know this happened thousands of years ago, but it's still a spoiler for me. I managed to avoid spoilers of the Tang Dynasty for thousands of years. I think I can play this game not knowing anything because it helps me with the roleplay. Because I have no idea if Li Cher's gonna pan out or not, or if he's gonna be the next emperor or not, right? But this 5D chess move. So keeping an eye on us. Then he's like, what the shit? What is her aunt doing? And then his super plan, it's like, there might be someone who can pull her out. So he thinks for his sister. Gao Yang's cat loves the fish from my estate. So to draw Gao Yang there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's Li Cher. I will try to add the spoiler tag in your notes. Okay. But if it helps us get more context as to what we know, like I'd appreciate that. But I think I wanna, like, we're halfway through the game. I wanna play it not knowing the outcome. So I kind of get the luxury of that because for anyone familiar or even with just a passing knowledge of the Tang Dynasty, obviously they're gonna be like, this guy's a future emperor. So that will entirely change my playthrough to be based on that. In fact, his profile spoiled a bunch of things for me. So that was a mistake on this game's part. because they update the bio based on what, who your impression of them at that point. But when I read this dude's profile, it's like it was his full profile. And it spoiled that like he fell for us and all he wanted was to live a life. Anyway, it just spoiled stuff. So we'll see.
是殿下。
This one, I'm curious as to how this is going to work out with this brother.
殿下，宫中出事了。什么？是父皇发怒抄了哪个官员的家，还是哪个妃子又暴病而亡了？
哈！是武才人，武才人被关进了掖庭诏狱。
哼，这点小事
，just a small matter。
他处理这些绰绰有余，死不了。
I don't know what I expected, but dude's tsundere for us, I'm sure. Alright, we're gonna do the next chapter next time. Head to chapter 6. Let's collect our stuff. Chapter 16. So we're not even halfway through. Oh wow, there's a lot more. I also don't know if I should keep reading profiles or not. Or if I should wait until we end the stream to read stuff. See all the updated stuff. Read after each chapter or the end of your stream? After each chapter. Okay, after each chapter. Through secret schemes, Litai... Because I was doing it in the middle of gameplay and then it was kind of disrupting the flow, and then that spoiler, like, it just exposed everything about Leecher's motivations and everything. So, after each chapter then. Through secret schemes, Litai caused the downfall of the Crown Prince, Li Chengtian. By tradition, the throne should now be his. However, your firm decision to leave unsettles him. It's the first time he feels things slipping out of his control and something new stirs in his heart. So now he wants us because he fell for us. Princess Cao Yang has been adored by Emperor Taizong since she was a child. Treated as a precious jewel of the... You know what? So after this, we can say that this whole thing that we're playing is a prequel to Where Winds Meet. Because isn't Where Winds Meet, doesn't it take place... I don't know. Does it take place after the Tang Dynasty? Like, when does Where Winds Meet take place? Is it Romance of the Five Kingdoms? Is it Dynasty Warriors era? So Tang is no longer like, you know, I don't know. Anyway, Princess Cao Yang has been adored by Emperor Taizong since she was a child. Wait a minute. We met a character in Where Winds Meet that was from the Tang Dynasty. He was the former Crown Prince. Huh? Wait. Do the timelines line up? I remember meeting an NPC in Where Winds Meet, and his profile was like former crown prince of the Tang dynasty. I don't know what generation. Where Winds Meet is after the fall of the Tang dynasty. So, could it be what I need to see? Now I'm curious about what that NPC's name is. Because if that's that's what happened to the crown prince. He was just exiled, stripped of his rank, and then that's it. And I guess we meet him in Where Winds Meet during the 5 Dynasties and 10 Kingdoms period. Okay. Oh, that's a mess. Again, my only knowledge of Chinese history is Dynasty Warriors. And I don't even remember the Dynasty Warriors games. Anyway, I'm curious now what that former Crown Prince NPC in Where Winds Meet is. But I'm pretty sure that NPC was from the Tang Dynasty. So that's pretty cool. Princess Cao Yang has been adored by Emperor Taizong since she was a child, treated as a precious jewel of the imperial family. When she meets you, she's drawn to you, a special Tyran. She often visits you at Yeting, and the two of you share secrets, ignoring the rules that forbid such closeness. Chat, is this Yuri? Is this the Yuri arc? Don't tell me, don't confirm. Yuri? Anyway, here. Fine, let's read it again. See, your bravery at the night of the banquet, your closeness in the hidden cave, and your selfless rescue during the southern mountain hunt. This didn't happen yet. The rescue during the southern mountain hunt have all touched his heart. Li Cher desires both the throne and the love of his beloved. But at this point in the story, he doesn't even want the throne. Oh, he hasn't really pushed for the throne. He's more like, my brother's gonna get it. But now it's like the game's telling us he desires both the throne and us. And then they talk about, aware of the dangerous ambitions of his brother, the Prince of Wei, Li Tai, Li Cher chooses to fight back. This has not happened yet. He quickly makes plans, focusing on winning the support of Chancellor Changsun Wuzi. Okay, when this happened, but he didn't go looking for like support. His uncle was the one that was just saying, you better watch out for Li Tai. At least in this story. I think he was just having tea and he was like just thanking his uncle. And his uncle is like, no formalities here. Just call me uncle. And by the way, you got, then in this story, Chancellor Changsun Wuzi is the one that planted that seed in Li Cher's head that your brother might not be the one fit to rule. Maybe you are the one. And he just left it at that. That's how it was portrayed here. However, winning a powerful ally always means a big price to pay. So one, this rescue didn't happen yet. And, okay, this scene happened. Chancellor Changsun Wuzi, in here, he was just serving him tea. And it's a chancellor that's like, you might be the one that's a good fit. Different crown princess. This is the founding era of the Tang dynasty. Okay, so it's just too far apart. Consort Yang Jr. Consort Yang Jr. is a twin sister of Consort Yang of Elegance. Ah, that's what they referred to her as. Unlike her sister, she never wanted power or the emperor's favor in the palace. She only cared about staying close to her twin. When she saw her sister caught up in dangerous schemes, she chose to help her, even if it meant committing murder and conspiracy. Together, they did terrible things, but in the end, her sister betrayed her and made her take the blame for their crimes. She was tortured and disfigured, becoming known as the Mad Consort. Liu Si, okay, the childhood friend. And the reason why she hates us. Your father had accused her father of stealing military funds, leading to his exile and death. Liu Si believed her father was framed. The only reason she entered the palace is to take revenge on you and your family. Damn. Consort Yin of Kindness. Oh, we have a video. Yin's diary. Okay, she's the one. Her husband was the brother of the current emperor, and then he was murdered by the current emperor, and she hates him. Okay, that's the diary.
程老，等等妾身，妾身会送他们去给你陪葬。
That was the shortest diary entry ever. That was like a tweet. That wasn't a diary entry. That is a tweet. Wait, that is it, right? That was it? I didn't press anything.
程老，等等妾身，妾身会送他们去给你陪葬。
Okay. Ruei is a young chamberlain you met in prison. She's always cheerful and optimistic and can sleep peacefully with a smile no matter what happens. She used to serve Empress Changsun, but after the Empress died, Ruei was assigned to consort Wei of Preciousness. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. Red girl who was in charge of the Eastern Palace. Wei, rival of our aunt. And then for whatever reason, she was sent here. Doesn't matter. Probably a little thing, right? When Consort Wei asked her to compare their beauty... Oh, they tell us what the reason is. When Consort Wei asked her to compare their beauty, Ruei honestly praised the late Empress. Ruei off the wall, who is the fairest Empress of them all? And she's like, you know what? The late Empress was pretty cool. She was pretty, actually. She gets sent to prison. Ruei honestly praised the late Empress. This angered Consort Wei, who sent Ruei to prison. Perhaps because she disliked Ruei's honesty. I feel like she was instantly endearing. I will fulfill my promise to her. But based on how this game has been going, I feel like they're going to use this against us or use this as an emotional pincher for us. Like, we're going to have to betray her at some point, or something bad's going to happen to her. Because it's just too much goodness and kindness and honesty to survive, you know? But then it's one of those things, like in Game of Thrones, everyone's out to win the throne, right? So 90% of it is backstabbing and bullshitting and being a terrible person. And then they already show you in season 1 that being honorable and truthful and all that is just not being being kind of heart and all that is going to get you killed 100%. But if you take the journey as a whole, these kinds of stories tend to have maybe at least 1%. That 1% who remains true-hearted and kind and find their way to survive is in a way a kind of is to be, that is a true rebellious spirit. Everyone's an asshole except for this one person, and that one person is able to change things, then all the more, then there's just so much more importance then placed on being honorable and kind and all of that kind of stuff. So maybe they'll use that as an example, or gonna punish her for it. Tyron Yin, enter the palace with you. She is the cousin of Consort Yin of Kindness, known for being proud and overbearing. But Yin of Kindness, she's the one with the bone to pick. And did she die? Our aunt killed her. Most likely. Right, she was just found dead. I don't know why it's not updated. That's why her cousin no longer has that connection. There, when she learned of her sister's death, She cried for days and her face became swollen from grief. My pillar of strength is gone. How can I survive in this palace now? She lamented. Siren T entered the palace with you. She's playful and loves to gossip. That's her entire personality. And she gets 3 videos. This is the comic relief.
太子被废，你猜谁会被陛下选中成为新的太子？魏王还是晋王？
哎呀，谁做太子我不在意，我在意的是，你我2人入宫入早了
啊！
现在想来，魏王府和晋王府，难道不是比皇宫更好的去处？
就是啊，可惜我们偏偏却是陛下的妃子。
哎呀，不过倒也无妨。 妃子，妃子，左边一个女，右边一个己，这世上的妃子哪个不先想着自己啊？这2个国色美男，得到哪个都才算是对得起自己啊！
They are the comic relief of the story, or they're gonna kill off the comic relief. Basically, like this amount, they can't survive. So she said that they're too early. Okay, I get it, because we are consorts of the current emperor, not the princess. Palace hassle.
这些日子着实是太累了，谁能想到不侍奉陛下，竟然要被发配去侍奉妃嫔？难道无论怎么做，都改变不了日日上宫的命运吗？
哎呀，你我都算好的，你看都是上宫。你看看刘熙在韦贵妃那儿当牛做马，再看看武元照在封妃那儿，简直就是受尽折磨啊！
有道理，有道理。看来人还是要多对比，方能感觉到自己的幸福。
又幸福了。
Their life's better with comparisons because we are having it worse than them. Amazing. Li Changtian. Music and the beauty of nature. When the musician Chen Xin arrived, the prince's life felt brighter and less restricted. However, he didn't realize that this new happiness was actually part of a carefully planned trap. We get a music video.
承乾，你是太子，身为储君，你不能让父皇失望，更不能让天下人失望。
我这一生一直活在牢笼中，从未有一刻为自己活过。
趁心漂
Is this the same video we watched?
遇到太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。殿下，不要这般眉头紧锁。上次的曲子，我们一起把它。
Did we watch this already?
这把琴是称心的师傅所造。
I know. There we go.
称心想送给殿下。
这世上只有你能读懂我的情意。
这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，也是此生最好的时光。称心知足。
传陛下口谕：处死称心，一切既往不咎。
也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
既然父皇逼我做出选择，那我便做出我的选择。
非礼承乾为庶人，永求别世。
终究是我拖累了你，害你走向深渊。
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，不是我。我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。
原来这一切到头来都是为我编织的一场美梦。我们的琴谱还差最后一条，我们一起把它谱完吧。你说过谱好会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？一把破琴，殿下还当真了？
听君低语，生死早已相许。身在地方家，愿得一人心。只是往事久，一瞬甘愿。此生终许下这誓言，为君谱写岁岁。
我能读懂殿下的情意，却读不懂自己的心。殿下，这首曲子我谱完了，就叫《广陵渡》吧。
And he poisons himself. Snowy. Snowy is Gao Yang's playful cat, a gift from Empress Changsun. Snowy first wandered into the Empress's quarters looking for dried fish, where it met the lively princess and became her friend. Meow meow. Imagine trying to film a cat. Oh! Uh. Oh my god. Shit, I spent all my roses. I thought there was gonna be a Worth it. Worth it. I thought there was gonna be a confirmation or something. I just let my intrusive thoughts win. For Snowy. It's worth it. So there's a leaderboard? There's a leaderboard for this? Oh, I hate these notifications. We watched this already. Uni, but Uni's with that girl. That mean girl. Didn't they watch this already?
遇到了什么事？动手了。
知道了。
Yeah, yeah, the dog's cute. But who got us out of prison? Huh? Who got us out of prison? Not the dog.
殿下，要去杀了他吗？
We watched this already. Is that a drone shot? That's a drone. I don't think it's even a crane. This looks like drone footage.
Rare.
Rare is too precious. I think they're gonna kill her, chat. Okay, that's cleared. Collectibles. Stringed instruments of long graced china. Beyond the 7-string tin, there is a 25-string se, and when played together, they evoke the perfect harmony between two hearts. Hence the saying, tin and se in harmony. It was through the tin's melody that the fated bond between Li Chengqian and Chen Xin first stirred. When Chen Xin's betrayal was revealed, the Qin was broken. Its strings could no longer hold together the fragile relationship between them. So, update to this. Li Sherman gave these shoes to his consort of kindness, who wore them daily as a sign of his favor. Trapped by consort of kindness, you noticed her hypocrisy. She mourns her late husband while wearing shoes gifted by his killer. By calling this out, you distract her and make your escape. You lost the fish token in Shuqing Palace, but Li Tai found it and returned it to you, saving you from your aunt's anger. And all it cost was murder. We killed a person, chat. If tree breach blows in the wind, then maybe it's a drone shot. The wind looks like it is just blowing it everywhere. I just thought it just felt like a drone shot to me because of the focal length, the quality of the shot, and then that it's a typical drone shot where you fly over the subject and then you slowly tilt down. So the drone's moving like that, and then the camera on a gimbal slowly tilts down. Like that. This is a very typical drone shot. And the quality, it didn't really seem like drone cameras are super amazing now, but you know, it's a wide angle and everything's just in focus essentially. Don't take my word for it though. There yeah, it's just a choice of camera, but some drones are very cinematic and even have telephoto options on them. It's like drones are magic. I'm still amazed at the technology that goes into drones. DJI. You should look into the DJI drones if you want to get into drone photography. DJI are like magicians. And I heard they were banned in the States. Because China. Their loss. DJI has great products. The Book of Rights, Jade Adornment, says that gentlemen should wear jade, as its quality reflects their status. Hence the saying, the jade reflects the man. This jade pendant is shaped like a finch for Li Tai, whose nickname is the Azure Finch, and it shows his princely rank. For you, it serves as a valuable token, helping you ally with Li Tai to survive the intrigues of the palace. The Emperor's Precepts. This is what we delivered to the late Crown Prince, or the former Crown Prince. You were tasked with delivering the Emperor's Precepts to Li Chengtian, the Crown Prince, and in doing so, you witnessed the father's hopes for his son. Shuang Lu began in the Tang Dynasty as an adaptation of India's Pachisi. Never heard of it. The game mixes luck and strategy, much like the intrigues of the imperial court. You learned to play it from Su Hui and soon grew to love it. And the candy, which bought us our freedom. During the Han Dynasty, Chang Chongqing created pills by mixing honey, sugar, rice, flour, animal glue solution, herbs. Tian Xuan pill was one of his inventions. The wiki, we cleared it. And now we get our feats. We're only 25% done, chat. Because we died so much. I feel like if I go to the leaderboard, I'll be spoiled. But the cat and the dog better be in the lead. I would be surprised if the cat and the dog were not in the lead. The other characters have no chance. No chance against the cat and the dog. You know what? I'm curious. I don't want to look. I just saw people. You may have seen it. For those who are subscribed, you can rewind to see. I just need to know. Are the animals in the lead or not? I just want to know that. The Chancellor is betting on Leecher because Easy Empress Dowager's relatives seize power was a theory because the Emperor is very alert about it. What is... The Chancellor is betting on Leecher. Why? Because the Easy Empress Dowager's relatives seize power? Wait, I'm trying to understand that. So yeah, okay, he's putting he's betting on Leecher, putting that seed on him to like seed of ambition, because he benefits because Easy Empress Dowager. Who is the Empress Dowager? The late Empress? Empress Dowager's relatives can seize power. Let me Google first. What is an Empress Dowager? Empress Dowager CC was a Manchu noblewoman. Wait, what? No, that's not what I'm... It's a title, Empress Dowager. But why does Chishi pop up? 2 Empress Dowagers. Empress Dowager's relative seize power is the translation term of those characters. And what are those where did we see those characters? Empress Dowager's relatives seize power. So you're telling me that the theory is that the Chancellor bet on Leecher because there were a lot of people to support them? Or there were powerful people who would support them? I think that's all the stuff we have. So, he betting his sister's son only. For the Changsun family, which is the current emperor, he's betting his sister's sons only. His sister, the late Empress, her sons. Oh, okay. Right, because there are many children. There are 9 children. I'll understand it eventually. Because we've only seen 3 brothers. One of them is already not in the running. And they said that he's the 9th brother. Like, what about the others? So, right, there are multiple consorts. But the uncle is the brother of the actual Empress, not the consort. So, he's betting on their children. The late Empress's children. Not the other sons. Okay. But yeah, that is I feel like I've learned a lot, but also not enough. I've learned to die less, apparently. After the grueling 4 chapters, 13 deaths in 4 chapters out of like 16. Are you kidding me? This is the only chapter we did not die in. We'll continue this next time. As scheduled, later/tomorrow. We will be returning to Wuthering Waves. I do want to... surprising to myself, Lahai Roi is such a great region that I'd love to continue the quests on stream. because the region feels like it deserves that. And there's a lot of great story tied behind those. It feels, so hopefully it won't disappoint us. But Lahai Roy is starting off very strong. Off schedule, I'd love to return to this. I don't want to leave it hanging for too long because it feels like we're in the middle of a fun series. And it is a fun series. It's just nice sitting back, watching the drama unfold, laughing at the melodrama of it all, and trying not to die. So it is an interesting first outing, and hopefully you'll be able to join us when we are able to jump in whenever we have the time and energy off schedule. But currently on the docket is Withering Waves. Hopefully StreamerBot will be fixed by then. Thank you to Bonebreaker who helped check for us. There's something up with StreamerBot, and I have to figure that out. Why it just crashed and why it refused to open up. So let's find someone to raid. Unless someone wants to guide the raid, we're gonna look for someone to raid. Thank you for being here, Ruthie. I hope you're able to rest well before your job. X-Giro is playing Persona 2. Very Berry Bunny. New year, new me. Let's go ahead and support Very Berry Bunny. Redebuting. Celebrate the new year with Very Berry Bunny. New model, I think. New year, new me. Redebut plus games. And now I also want to play Where Winds Meet. We'll get to those stories. Apparently, I'm in my ancient China phase right now. For anyone who wishes to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, please do go check out our Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. That is a raid message for followers. I should already fix this. For subscribers, for the maple emotes, let's go ahead and raid Very Berry Bunny, who is redebuting. We love bunny girls in this house. Let's go ahead and share our love and support her in the new year to come. I'll see you all later / tomorrow for more Lahai Roy content. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And try not to die. Oh, wait. We got some trivia here before the raid goes out. Li family of Tang Dynasty, Emperor family, Changsun family, mother side family is Empress Changsun, who married Emperor Li. We'll figure it out. Bye!